And we're live. Big court case at 7. Going to be great. Hope everyone's doing well. Looking forward to it all. Thought it was cancelled for a second because someone messaged me saying they weren't available, but they were a witness. So the court case can still go on. Hopefully the actual defendant, no, the plaintiff, my client, shows up. Because otherwise that would be a bit of a sticky wicket, as you would say. But yeah, it's gonna be absolutely amazing. It's gonna be a great court case. Get online, get set up, get in contact with my client, get this all nailed down and sorted. But yeah, looking forward to this all. It's the biggest civil court case that United Gaming has seen in this new legal system. The only civil court case. But we have the finance. We know what the price is going to be for it. We've done a lot of work into it. So yeah, it's going to be a very, very good. A lot of good RP coming out of this. So we're going to get ourselves set up for 7. Which means, like I say, talking to our client, getting some food, prepping. I've got my questions, I've got my evidence. I just need the people. Now, like I say, we've lost one person on scene, but we should have plenty of other people on. So we should have no issues whatsoever. No issues with getting everyone set up. It'll be great. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Amazing. It's Delta 7. My call sign changed to Delta 5. Why can't I edit it from there? I don't know. That's fine. Let me know when. Getting set up for 7, then after that, right, first things first, edit to 5. Hello?
I need to come speak to you before that if you're available real quick.
I need to get prepped for the court case, make sure my client gets here and everything, so it all just depends on times.
I'm coming to watch that court case anyway.
Okay, I also need to
Delta.
get food and stuff as well, but I'll figure out the plan. I just need to call my client and get things set up.
Yeah, no, I just need a NDA for something, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I could get that sorted at some point.
Right, cool. Yeah, I'll meet you up after that court case.
Right, no worries.
I'll be in the courtroom anyway, so
Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are we?
Pretty good, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good, thanks. I'm just waiting for the red-haired lady. She's supposed to help me take pictures of me.
Okay, interesting. It is that TC Griffin, isn't it?
Your call has been for.
Not had anything from anyone else yet, so. Services. No food places are open. Gotta head down to town so I can get food. Do I have anything on me? No. I need to get something printed out as well before court. Hello.
Richard. Yeah, bruv.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna get some food.
Ah, cool. Yeah, no, I just need an NDA. I'll be waiting in the courthouse for this call, bruv.
Yeah, I'm just hoping my client shows up because he's not replied since the court case was set.
Ah, what a skill issue. What, is he the one that stopped tearing the or what? Or is he the...
No, my client is the one that had the hair stuffed in him.
Ah, yes, sorry, yes. I recall now.
Not that he would be needed on the stand. He just needs to be present for the whole case to take place. I already had a person cancel on me thinking it was my client, but it wasn't. So yeah, hopefully everything goes to plan.
Yeah. I'm being called a criminal. Apparently I'm a criminal.
Okay.
According to Delta 12, even if I hang around people with criminal past, that means I'm going to be a criminal according to Delta 12, so yeah.
Just turn around and say Freedom Association, whatever section that is in the
Yeah,
court.
but I'm about to go rep, what's it called, the authority, bruv.
Okay.
Might die in the process, but...
It is Griffin, isn't it?
Right, I've got to do something. For some reason, my muscles are fat. You wouldn't know, Richard, where the muscles for radio is, by any chance?
The muscles for radio?
Yeah.
As in what
radio.
buttons you have to press for the radio to work?
Yeah. Do you know where they are on like when you go into your eyes and you go into like the settings?
Off the top of my head, no. But I believe they'll be under the 5M description. Good evening. Right, I'm gonna go get food and then hopefully my client arrives at some point.
Alright, boss man.
If my client doesn't show up, I'm gonna be... Yeah. They currently in use. Right, go get some food. Right, so I need to print off a thing for court. I also need to make sure my client gets to court. He said okay, that it would be Sunday at 7. Ugh. Right. Got food. Good. Cruise control still active. Good. I'm hoping my client shows up, because a lot of workers got into this and everything's been scheduled for today. He said okay that he could do today. That was the only communication we've had with him. He's tried to call me before 6 o'clock when he knows I'm not on duty till 6. So I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let me get this thing printed, and at least I've got that one an extra thing sorted. Okay. I took a screenshot of it the other day, so it should be to get it. Way to rotate. Uh. Editing the image, I want to rotate it. Ah, I just wasn't looking at the right one. I can't. No, I can't. I can't rotate it because then he won't be able to read it, will he? Copy URL. Create print order. Uh. No, it's not that one. It's use. 3. So I've got no 4. So I've got 1. I can give 1 to the defendants, 1 to the judge, and 1 to the person who's going to read them out. Oh yeah, it actually does that now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's have a look at it. Hello there.
Hello. Hello, I had a missed call from you Friday. Do you remember what it's about?
Yes. The defense was notified about the witness list. They wanted to talk to someone from LSMS, and I was notifying you that they would be on their way.
Okay. No management was on that night, I believe.
Yeah, no worries.
Are they around now, or?
It's all on their part. The defense can come and ask them at any time, but obviously the court case is going to be happening at 7 p.m. So if they haven't already spoke to someone, then they'll have to wait it out and find out in court.
Okay. Because I don't think they have spoke to anyone. Let me just check with my boss.
No
772 Lexi. Were you on duty Friday night? Okay, my boss was on duty. It's just a lawyer rang me. Okay, my boss has sorted it.
Yep, no worries.
Excuse me.
No worries. See you later.
See you later.
Your call has been
Seriously? I've done all this prep work, and I'm really hoping they show up.
Excuse me, mate.
Hello.
Just inquiring about a name change. Obviously, I've been told what day I can come back to change it. It's been a couple. Well, it's only been a day since then. I'm just came to change my name.
I can get a judge to sort that out.
Yeah,
Is
sure,
there a judge
please.
available?
It depends what for.
A gentleman put in for a name change is wondering if it's gone through.
No, I've not put one in.
Oh.
I'm here to change it.
What was that, sorry?
I'm just here to change it. I've not put one through.
Oh, sorry about that. He's here to change it.
Yeah, we don't need a judge for that. Just do the paperwork with him and the judge will sign it later.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I can do the paperwork. I believe it's a £15,000
Yep.
fee for that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. If you just come on through to an office.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I'll just bring up the documents in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't think I'll have to be doing this. Do I have a name change document? No, I don't have a name change document. Signed. What do I have? Name change. Okay, so I need any Your current first name, middle name, last name.
Okay, so my current first name is TK, spelled Teekay. Second name is just Max.
That MAX.
Yeah, just MAX.
Any middle names?
No middle names at all.
Okay. What CSN number do you currently have?
NZQ27283.
Sorry, can you just say that a little bit slower for me?
NZQ27283.
NZQ27283.
Yup.
Okay. Your date of birth.
What? I actually don't remember it. I've not even got an ID on me. Let me
I
just go
can.
grab an ID from
Yep.
the front desk.
Wagwan in Mandem.
Hello. How we doing, everybody?
Just 2 seconds whilst I check this.
Chilling.
My date of birth is. That's my driver's license. Date of birth is the 13th of the 11th, 1986.
Perfect. What would be your phone number?
Just give me 2 seconds. Phone number is 480-208-70.
480-208-70.
Yep.
And then what would be your in-city email through the little app you've got there?
Let me check. It would be Kevin Bridges at lsmail.com.
Kevin, is it Kevin dot Bridges?
No, just Kevin Bridges.
Kevin.
Yep. Second name Bridges.
Yep. And that's lsmail.
.com.
Perfect. What would you like your name changed to?
Let me just get my notepad down. It's a bit of a it's not complicated when you look at it, but it's more the spelling side of it. So actually, I've got a question first. In regards
Yes.
to second names, obviously the true second name of my father is he's technically got 2 second names. It's one of them double worded ones. My father is Filippo Prometheus Genesis the second, and the name I was supposed to get, which I ended up changing later down the line, was Dilbert Prometheus Genesis the third. So would that be possible, or would one of them have to go under a middle name?
If it's hyphenated, it may all work as one last name. Obviously, if they're not hyphenated, probably best to put one as a middle name and then the rest as the surname.
I
Do
mean,
you want to send
sure.
me a text over of what it is,
Yeah,
so
sure.
I don't get any spelling mixed up?
Yeah, that's alright, don't worry. There you go, that's it.
Okay, let me just get that added to the paperwork now. Have you changed your name within the last 30 days previously?
I think my name was changed on around the 10th of the 9th, and when I came to check when I could change it, they told me the 10th of this month.
Okay. I'm just reading through any bits to see if there's anything. I would say probably it's best to have Prometheus as a middle name, and then Genesis the Third is the surname.
Yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. So obviously, I know there would be character limits, so
Yes.
I did come with that in mind.
Okay. Let me just get this all done, filled out, finished up filling out.
All right.
I need my that. There we go. That didn't. Let me just try something. I pressed cancel, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. So the paperwork is done. Just need you to sign on this little pad here. Your signature. Don't mind coming around to do that.
Shit, hold on.
Thank you. Yep, that looks like it's gone on. Let me get this printed off, and you can double check everything to make sure it's all good. And I can get it sent off
Alright.
to a judge, and I just need the 15,000 payments.
I'll just send that to you right now.
F11. Zoom out. Screenshot. Where's the crop?
Yeah, that looks perfect.
Good.
Yeah, that's all good.
I do a clip. PNG. Then it'll be. There we go. Get it printed off here. Might take a second for them all to print off, so if you've got a copy, the judge will have a copy, and I'll have a copy as well.
Alright, no worries.
Scene remove, thank you. I was wondering. I was like typing in everything to figure it out. Did I name it right? Yes, I did. So that'll be your copy.
Yep.
And then I've got a copy, and I'll put one in for the judge as well, so he can sign it all off.
Alright, so is that me good to go?
Yep, you should be notified via text and or email when it's gone through.
Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it.
Yo, Richard.
Oh, you okay there?
Oh, fuck.
What?
What are you doing?
Get this name change in. That will need.
Richard.
Oh, you're right.
Can I speak to you about the NDA after this thing?
Yeah.
I need it done. It's like, what are that fees? I got it on my phone somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
I'm just really hoping my client shows up.
Is that not your client there?
Nope. He just wanted a name change.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I used to be I used to be shambles on me. Why the fuck is it? Am I bugging? Oh, there
Your
it is.
call has been forwarded to an automated.
And
is
the
it?
call's getting forwarded.
Contract drafting is 10 grand. Alright, cool. So I might want you for that contract drafting and retainer. So that's like 25 grand, isn't it? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll get my boy to come down. He's the main one
Is
who
this
wants to
for a business?
Alright, I'll speak to. Come up here. Come up here. Basically, we're doing something. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't really fancy saying what it is. But like, we need an NDA for it because it's got too much shit. Like
Okay. All I need to know is it for a business or is it personal?
personal, not business.
Okay, that's fine.
At this point, it's not for a business.
If it was for a business, it would be an extra. I would have to have the person who owns the business as a client, and then I'd have to then add the business as a client separately.
Yeah, no, it ain't for a business yet. If we just like, but like, it's something that we believe needs an NDA. So like, we need you to
Yep.
have a meeting after this court date to
Yeah,
get it
that's
done.
fine.
This because obviously, I'd rather protect myself
Yeah.
and yeah, if I protect myself, I'm good. But like, I know if I don't do this NDA and like, it might just go tits up in it.
Yes, indeed. Right. I've got to get in the courtroom, get prepped, and hopefully my client shows up.
What happens if the client does show up?
They get contempt of court. I would think. And then I don't know if the court case can carry on.
Your family. Wait, you prosecution or defense on this one?
We're the plaintiff, which basically is the prosecution.
Fair
Different in a civil.
enough. Oh shit.
Any idea what TC would be?
Hey, what?
Like, I know people, if they're in gangs, put an abbreviation of their name. What would TC be?
TC. Fuck TC. TC Griffin and TC Connor.
Yeah, it's Griffin that I'm trying to get in contact with.
Yeah, that motherfucker in city.
You say you had another TC in your.
TC Connor. He's not in city either.
Ah.
Your call has
He said he was good for today.
What, anyone on radio? Oh, hello. Hello, you right? Whereabouts are you? Andy? Come courthouse. I'm going courthouse right now.
This is annoying if he doesn't show up.
Hello? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I'm at courthouse. Apparently there's a court date and I want to see what happens. So I'm here. You want to come down and watch? It's a civil. Apparently, a cop apparently stopped tearing to someone, and that cop is. Want to make more of your things. If you know what I mean. Richard. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Don't go to recycling because the lawyer, is here for the NDA. Yeah, I'll give you. I'll give you. Yeah. Give me a radio whenever you, or just like radio wherever you want, on message me whatever you want on the NDA.
Where do we go?
We just wait me man them.
Yeah, yeah.
What's information, names, what else? Yeah. And but shall also add anything that you say to me. I can.
I'm just googling like if a civil court case can go on without someone showing up.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. That's gonna. Mate. No. Nah. Well, pickaxe is about it. Why go and Cena?
Gina, mate, you're right.
Yeah.
Hi, Sina.
Hello, mate, you're right.
I'm good, alright.
Hello, mate.
Hello there.
25 grand, something like that.
I'm literally
What did
just
you-
waiting for my
We can't say anything.
client to show up.
What are you going to ask me again?
And
Um,
don't need
it's just going to be generalised questions of like PD training, infrastructure, like that kind of issues.
You got any precise sort of where you going with this? Is that
Oh.
just there's a lot there.
The,
It's about medical training and stuff, right?
yeah, medical training and obviously certification.
Oh, okay.
You got mate? Yeah, I'm no longer
Uh,
for you, innit?
But it's gonna be your fault for this one, mate.
I'm fired.
Is what? Where am I gonna be sat? Where do you want me?
You can sit anywhere until you're called up.
Unprofessional something like that, innit?
Bottom, mate.
Yes, mate.
Come back here.
Your call has been
Alright.
So,
It's busy. I'm just trying to.
there is precedent in UK courts that are claiming that without the actual claimant here, the case can go ahead.
Wow. Hello.
Still working on it. Need to make sure that we're happy with the policies in place. Procedures before we,
Your call.
get to higher additions.
Free up, free up.
Where do you want him? Hopefully he doesn't go over the edge. There we go. Alright. This should work.
Alright, Jack, mate.
Yes, mate. Really fancy a candy cane. Don't know why.
That was a good one. That.
Your call.
Oh,
I'm literally just trying to get in contact with them. I don't have any. I don't do any emails and stuff. Hang on. Evening, mate. Won't be in tonight. We'll be turning in. Just tuning in on this court case, though. No worries. I'm literally trying to wait in for. I'm literally trying to get in contact with my client, and nothing's happening. Because I don't like going out of city and doing email stuff, I don't know. I don't know what there is to do because, yeah.
There are plenty of chairs in here.
Listen, man, it's not my problem. You're that fucking fat.
Your
Just
call
scooch
is-
over, Smallbit.
Language in the court.
Just gonna scoot you over. I'm
Oh,
scooching you over. There we go.
Got for Christmas, Mr. Paul?
Oh,
Yes, I am. I need a new stocking though.
Yeah.
Yeah, used it as a comsock, and now it won't
Alright.
open.
Hmm. Is that Crocs you're wearing?
Steel toe cut Crocs.
Fair enough.
And sport
I can't fucking see anything saying that.
Oh my god.
It's literally like 4 minutes to.
Did we run this for the judge?
You what?
Did we run?
Maybe.
This is gonna fucking start.
It is long.
Is it started yet or?
My client hasn't
No,
shown
not
up
yet.
yet.
Wait, he's not showing up. Oh, nice.
Interesting.
However, with it being a civil case, the
He doesn't
claimant
need to
doesn't
show
need
up.
to be.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Coming through.
I thought I was running late. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, well, 2 seconds.
Sorry. I was just sitting down. Apologies. Alright, yeah, I get it.
Your call is
I'm hoping they allow it to carry on. Should we be able to send emails to persons or look at settings up something in the main Discord? Right. I personally don't like using emails because I want to try and keep everything in RP. Some people like to use emails and I don't like to do the crossover. I don't have the person's email. I don't know who they are.
Cena,
Yes, mate.
if I lose, which I know I won't, because look at my lawyer. Can you pay the fine,
No.
please?
No.
Can I come out traffic/response funds?
Mate,
your call is
stop pushing me.
Take that as a yes. Jill.
Get out of the shirt.
Cena, do
You're
you need
pushing
any
me.
food?
You need stop pushing me.
Do you need any food, Cena?
I'm kind of stressing.
Okay. And you guys need any food back here? The uniform, Cena.
Yeah, both this gentleman and the other one back there.
Ray, if you didn't change it, you're not gonna have a job.
Alright, I'll change it.
Listen to respect your command, please. Thank you, Santori.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
You good?
Sorry.
It's 7 o'clock. Calling the case of Griffin O'Brien versus Mr. Colt. Plaintiff, you may step forward.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Stroker. Where's your client?
My client has not been able to reply to me today. I am not sure how or why. However, I believe civil cases can still go ahead without the claimant being here.
That is correct. Just make it very clear that it will be difficult for you to provide a statement from your client if he's not here.
I was not wanting him to come on the stand in any case.
Okay, all good. Mr. Stroker, you may proceed with your case. Please give me your opening statement and any filings that your earnings are. Sorry, can we stop fighting in the courtroom, please, or you will be held in contempt? I don't care if you're a police officer. It's not your job to come in here and punt people.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right. So, continue with any earnings that you're willing to file for.
Thank you, Your Honour. Today's a matter of one officer purposely providing inadequate and life-threatening first aid to Mr. O'Brien, who's not here today, which some may say is tantamount to torture. You will hear testimony from the LSMS who operated, describing the extent of the malpractice, and the PD expert on the department's first aid training, and how gunshot wounds should be properly treated. With officer statements plus medical records and evidence will without doubt prove the defendant's culpability. For this, my client is looking for £525,000 in damages, which is to include attorney fees and court fees.
Okay, thank you very much. You may be seated, Mr. Plaintiff. Defendant, you may step forwards. Mr. Jamal Jr., you may give me your own statement.
Your Honor,
it's
today I
going
represent
ahead.
Jordan Colt, a dedicated law-abiding, bold police officer of the police force, who is facing unfounded accusation. Mr. Colt stands accused of inserting foreign objects, specifically human hair, into a wound on Mr. Griffin O'Brien during an incident. This involved a dangerous pursuit, armed suspects, and high tension. However, this accusation is not supported by credible evidence and contradicts Mr. Colt's training, duty to care, and actions during and after the incident. During the course of the police pursuit and subsequent arrest, Mr. Colt and his fellow officers were placed in a volatile situation, one where suspects, including Mr. O'Brien, repeatedly fired upon unarmed police units and endangered officers' and civilians' lives. After the suspects were neutralized, Mr. Colt attended to wounded individuals, including Mr. O'Brien, only using clean, standard-issued medical supplies. His actions followed strict protocol to provide first aid while ensuring no contamination of wounds or tampering with evidence secured. This accusation suggested Mr. Colt intentionally inserted hair into wounds, a man who was bold and has no logical foundation given the circumstances.
Doesn't matter if you're
Mr.
bold,
Colt acted
hair
with
was present,
integrity
you were the only one
and
that did
adherence to
that.
his duties, and we believe the evidence demonstrated this clearly. We ask you to consider the facts carefully and find Mr. Colt not liable in this matter. And I would like to add the further disrespect shown concerning the fact the plaintiff has not even turned up.
Thank you very much. Defendant, you may be seated. Mr. Stroke, you may step forward and call any witnesses you wish.
My guy.
Hello, Your Honour. We'd like to call Llewellyn Davis of the LSMS, please.
Mr. Davis, if you can approach the stand.
Evening.
Good evening. Mr. Davis, if you could repeat after me, please. Solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare
I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare
that the evidence I shall give
that the evidence I shall give
shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you very much. Mr. Stroker, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honour. First of all, can you just please state your name and LSMS rank for the record?
Yes, my name is Dr. Llewellyn Davis. I'm the Health Secretary of the LSMS.
Thank you for your service. So first things first, what was the situation with Mr. O'Brien when you arrived on scene?
So when I arrived on scene, I arrived by means of HEMS or AirMed, landed just a bit below, came up to the scene, pretty much did a general area of everyone to see who was the most critical. At that point, I came to Mr. O'Brien. Fair to say he was in a pretty rough state. There was evidence of GSWs or gunshot wounds. and immediately started treating.
Thank you. Did you witness which officer was treating Mr. O'Brien on scene?
From what I can remember, no.
At what points were you made aware that Mr. O'Brien had contaminated wounds?
So when doing a examination from head to toe of Mr. O'Brien, it was obvious that something had happened that shouldn't have happened. There was evidence of hair being in the wounds. There was evidence of paper towel type things being in the wounds, which obviously anyone would know not a good idea to put in any sort of open wound. There was quite a few officers that were saying it was Colt that was treating before, and that's when I was made aware.
Thank you. Just looking over my notes.
Stand by, Mr. Stroker. We've got some idiots in the courtroom. Anyone throwing shoes will be found in contact and you'll be sentenced for the full sentence. Please stop it. Continue, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you. So what extent of medical was provided on Mr. O'Brien?
What, from myself or from the officer?
From yourself.
So from what I can remember, on scene, it was a very much a stabilization, was the critical thing. He did cardiac arrest. So it was mainly to try and clean the wounds as best as you can, bearing in mind when hair gets stuffed into wounds.
Rush, sit down, mate.
They can be pretty severe as it can go anywhere else. Plus I'm not saying that someone's hair is not clean or not dirty, or you know what I mean. The chances of infection do go up. So it was a very much trying to sterilize the wounds with antiseptic. It was a sterilization of the wounds, make sure he was stable before flying him back to hospital.
And then what happened at the hospital?
Without looking at my notes fully, essentially he was rushed straight into surgery room, where we had to do an incision from the upper portion of his torso down to the lower portion of his torso, open him up fully to try and clean any hair, to try and clean any foreign objects, to sterilize wounds, to cauterize wounds. Without taking a look at my notes to give you the exact rundown of what happened, I'm not too sure.
No need for that.
But there was a lot of surgery that was involved.
If the wounds were not contaminated, would he have needed the extensive surgery?
I don't know what you're on about, mate. I've been on
With gunshot wounds, especially to the torso, it can be a dodgy situation.
I'm the OG, mate. I'm
sometimes
the OG.
no,
Sorry, Mr.
sometimes
Llewellyn
yes.
Davis. Whoever you are in the back speaking, shut the fuck up, respectfully. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so it depends on the extent of them. Again, without looking at notes, he probably would have needed surgery because there was quite a few gunshot wounds, at least to remove any bullet fragments that were in there, or to remove whole bullets if there was whole bullets intact.
Okay. What would be the typical procedure for treating gunshot wounds?
It's very dependent on where they are. It's very dependent on what caliber of firearm is used, whether it's class 1 or class 3 or whichever one. Standardly, it's a case of cleaning the wound, identifying if there's exit wounds. If there is an exit wound, identifying if there is the possibility that any bullet could fragment inside. If that happens, then yes, surgery is needed to try and locate those fragments. If it hits any vital organs, for example, a lung, then you might be looking at like pneumothorax. If it hits the heart, even different story entirely.
At any point from starting to operate on Mr. O'Brien from arriving on scene to getting to the hospital, did you lose sight of Mr. O'Brien?
Not from when I arrived on scene, not that I can remember, no. Well, actually, saying that, when I got changed from once I was in hospital, then yes, there was a possibility that I did, because we have to get changed into scrubs.
And at this point, the hair was already mentioned in the wounds.
The hair was already there before I arrived.
Is there any other reason for hair or paper to be in the wounds?
Not from a medical standpoint, no. We would never ever put paper in a wound. The only time we would pack it is with like gauze or something like that. We would never push human hair into a wound for any reason. It's just a thing that anyone with any common sense would not do.
Were you able to determine that it was human hair?
Yes.
When did you report these incidents to the police?
It would have been that same night, if I can remember correctly. Once the situation had gone and finished, and I'll be honest, once I'd calmed down a little bit, I went to the police station and explained what had happened, because I was not best pleased. Because, yeah.
Okay. Are you? Do you know which police officer you were reporting and which officer you were? Sorry. Yeah. Which officer you were reporting?
It was Colt.
Which officer were you reporting him to?
I cannot remember that. I'm sorry.
Okay. When did you this is the final question for you, from me. When did you complete the medical report that we have issued in evidence today?
So I had completed it that night before, and our MDT for some reason did not kick in or something like that. I don't know what happened, but I'd had to then complete it the next day. Luckily, I still had my notes from the scene.
So that's the next day after the events?
Yeah.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honour.
Thank you very much. Defence should be cross-examined. Before we proceed, though, if we can't maintain any order in the court, you'll all be asked to leave, and it will be held in a private meeting and trial. So let's just remain still and stop speaking over people, please. Mr. Jamal Jr.
Thank you. Doctor.
Yep.
From the point of the 999 call from the police, how long did it take you to arrive on scene?
Do you know what? I can't remember off the top of my head. It could be like 10, 15 minutes roughly. I generally cannot remember.
Okay.
When it comes to responding to calls, it's very hyper focus, so you do lose track of time in terms of things.
Okay, and how many officers are on scene with hair?
A lot, and I would like to mention that Officer Colt definitely had hair on that scene.
How many? You say a lot? Give me an estimate.
I again, I don't want to give false information. I'm not going to give a number because I don't know a number.
Well, is 3 a lot? 5, 10, 15, 20?
Again, I'm not going to give a number. 'cause I
Your Honour, he's
genuinely don't
badgering the
know a
witness.
number.
Yeah,
Okay.
sustained. Mr. Jamal, it's questions, it's not argumentative.
Yes, Your Honor. And what was the weather conditions like?
The weather conditions. were
Your Honour,
less than ideal.
relevance?
What's the relevance of this question, Mr. Jamal?
Well, hair could be floating around in the wind if it was windy.
Okay, overruled. Continue.
I would like to mention that not the quantity of hair that was found in that person's body would be from wind.
And what color was the hair?
again, I would have to check medical reports to know that off the top of my head. But from what I remember on scene, I was told that it was Colt that had done it, and Colt was quite, let's just say, sniggering about the fact that it had happened.
Who told you it was Colt?
One of the officers on scene.
Do you know which officer?
I do not know a name now.
Okay, so bear with me 1 second while I look at the medical report. At this moment, I have no further questions, Your Honor, for Mr. Llewellyn.
You may be seated, Mr. Jamal Jr. Mr. Llewellyn, thank you very much. You may be seated.
Thank you.
Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses to take to stand?
Yes, Your Honor. We have a PD expert, so Mr. Cena.
We're calling Mr. Cena to the witness stand. Mr. Cena, if you could repeat after me, please. I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare.
I do so. Can you say that again? Sorry.
Solemnly,
Please, can he
sincerely,
speak up?
and truly declare that the evidence I shall give shall be the truth,
Shall be
whole
the truth, the whole truth,
and nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
Thank you very much. If you just remember to shout whilst you're in the courtroom.
I'm now, yeah.
Mr. Stroker, you may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for being here, Mr. Cena. Can you just please state your name and rank for the record?
My name's Alexander Cena, and I'm a superintendent within the roads policing unit.
Are you aware of why I've called you here today?
I am.
Would you be able to state that for the court?
Pardon, sorry?
Would you be able to state the reasons why you are here for the court?
You'd like to ask me questions on general PD medical training and procedures.
Yes, thank you. How are officers trained in first aid?
Regularly, police officers are given a training session done by the Los Santos Medical Services within their student phase. As of recently, it's been put on sort of a pause due to lack of membership within Los Santos Medical Services and low numbers. They just don't really have the time and funding for it at this moment in time.
Is the treating of gunshot wounds limited to any divisions?
No, it's still basic knowledge and it would be included in the training.
What are the PD's guidelines for treating gunshot wounds?
The procedure is quite straightforward. All officers carry an M9 assault medical backpack, which contains gauze, which were already sterilized on opening. They assess the situation, check if it's a through and through, which just so we can be stuck in the body through and through. Then pack the wound, is pushing in the gauze, and then they wrap and secure. Throughout that process, they've been holding pressure on the wound.
Thank you. How would you know if an officer has been first aid trained?
They'd be past their student phase on their checklist, and additionally, they'd receive medical certification.
Do you know if Mr. Colt here has a PD first aid certification?
No, I believe Colt came in the batch where we have no LSMS training for them, so he wouldn't have received a medical certification.
How is reports against officers usually processed?
It depends on the division of the officer. If we use Colt as an example, it would have gone through traffic, or now known as RPU command. Anyone can approach his direct training command, would have been a sergeant. Sergeant would then take a full detailed report. If there is any evidence, take that on board, and then the sergeant would speak to their direct inspector to sort of get it moving processing.
Thank you. Have reports been improperly filed previously?
Do you expand on improperly filed? You mean just lost or
Yes.
expand? Not to my knowledge, no. No, not that. No, not to my knowledge.
Okay. Have you? I don't believe you have. Sorry, let me rephrase this. Have you been able to look over any of the evidence in this case?
I have slightly. I worked with yourself to collect some evidence on the MDT. So I'd seen some of it, just the statements, really. No, I've not taken a full deep into it now. Into it.
And as part of your you being a trainer, you would teach officers how to write professional MDTs.
All instructors are taught to pass on that knowledge of structuring an MDT. Yes.
Given your reading of the statement from Mr. Colt, would you say that is a professional written statement?
I'd have to have a double check on it, just off the top of my head.
I could supply you with a copy I have printed off, if that would help. And I could give the judge and the defendants a copy as well.
What is this we're receiving, Mr. Stroker?
It's just a printout copy of Colt's statement.
Mr. Stroker, this is not submitted as evidence.
It's in the statement. It's just this is a blown up version of it that we could read.
Mr. Stroker, it was not submitted as evidence. The MDT itself has not been submitted as evidence.
It is. If you have a look. There is a secondary tab named PD request info.
Mr. Stroker, when I looked at the MDT and this paper last night, this was not part of that.
That has always been part of that. That is the information I received from the courts.
Right. Sorry, proceed.
What was your question again?
So reading that statement, would you say that is a professionally written statement?
I wouldn't say it's the highest standard, but I know for a fact that there's a situation that the officers could be in due to stress. Or
Objection, Your Honour. Relevance.
What's the relevance of this, Mr. Stroker?
It's highly relevant, as it shows that the defendant clearly wrote his statement prior to being in receipt of being sued.
What's the relevance to this line of question, though, and the reason that you brought him here today?
What?
If you can't answer that, it'll be sustained. Next question, please.
Because it depicts in the statement.
Mr. Stroker, it's been sustained due to your silence. Next
Sorry,
question.
I was looking over my notes. I have no further questions. That was my last question.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. Defense, you may approach.
Mr. Cena,
Hello, friend.
what happens if the officers don't have any medical equipment left on them?
It's an officer's responsibility to refill their equipment and ensure before they go out the station all their equipment's top tier, it's working, functional, and they've got equipment on them.
You attend a scene with 10 suspects on the floor that have been injured. You run out of equipment. What's the protocol, Mr. Cena?
I guess respectfully, I'd hope one unit isn't approaching a 10-man scene.
That's not the question I asked. I asked if you have no equipment left, Mr. Cena. What happens? Do you not treat the patient? Does the patient not have a right to life?
You call for additional units so you get more medical treatment.
And what if LSMS already on the way? Do you just leave them? Do they not have a right to life, Mr. Cena? Do you let them die?
You're on a badgering again.
Sorry.
Mr.
I didn't mean
Jamal,
to.
it's questions. It's
Move.
not verbal assault on
Move.
the witness.
Apologies,
if you
Your
just,
Honor.
Hold there. Can we stop punching each other in the court, please, or you will be removed?
I will ask again.
Yes, mate.
If LSMS are on the way and the police officers on scene have no equipment left, do they just let the patient die? Does the patient not have a right to life? According to your policies within the LS Med.
Objection, compound.
Yeah, sustained. Mr. Jamal, you've asked multiple questions within that one question. Please make it a more simplified question.
How's this going?
Okay, Your Honor. Mr. Cena, for the third time now. If LSMS are on the way and the police officer has no equipment left, do they let the patient die?
The officer does what he best can and what he's trained to do. You hold pressure, you try and
You
do
move
what you
these
can. You call for more police units that have more police equipment on them. You call for more LSMS. The fire brigade also carry police medical equipment, sorry, which can assist. If all of those resources are completely limited, do what you best without any equipment. It's a part of the job. It's part of what you sign up to do, really. What you're trained to do.
And just to clarify, did Mr. Colt receive medical training, Mr. Cena?
He wouldn't have now. But he's got colleagues around him that to lean on and look at them for further assistance in their training and skill set.
Why did LS Med not provide medical training to Mr. Colt before he went out on duty?
Pardon, sorry.
Why did the LS Med not provide medical training to Mr. Colt before he went out on duty?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
Mr. Jamal, if you were wishing to use this as a line of inquiry, you should have submitted it as evidence.
Okay, then I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor, for Mr. Cena.
Please be seated. Mr. Cena, you may be seated. Thank you. Prosecution, any further witnesses to be brought to the stand? The four gentlemen that have just come in the door, Mr. Castle, can you remove them all from the courtroom, please?
Well, gentlemen, you know who you are.
Your Honor, the last person on the witness list is unable to attend today, so we have no further witnesses.
Okay. Defense, you may step forward and bring any witnesses to the stand.
Mr. Colt.
Mr.
Yes,
Colt,
I get.
please be
We can
seated.
leave, lads. You've been asked to leave. You've been asked to leave by the lawyer, by the judge.
I've been here all this time. I went for a piss. What?
Yo.
Mr. Colt, if you could repeat after me. I do solemnly, sincerely...
I actually get to ask him questions.
I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare
that the evidence I shall give
that the evidence I shall
leave.
give
shall be the truth,
Get me
the
out of
whole
here, then.
truth, and nothing but the truth.
shall be the truth,
Thank
the
you.
whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Out, please.
Right, Tony, come sit next to me.
Mr. Colt,
How we doing?
how long have you been a police officer for?
I've been a police
Objection,
officer
relevance.
for the last 6 to 7 months.
Sorry, Mr. Colt. What? No, overruled. Continue, Mr. Jamal.
7 months, thank you. And how many suspects or victims have you treated in those 7 months?
I don't know off the top of my head. A lot, I'd say, a lot.
A lot. Okay. And how many complaints have you had previously?
This is my first one.
Okay. And tell me, what happened on the night of this incident, Mr. Colt?
We were in pursuit from a bank truck robbery, which then, I believe it was 4 suspects, jumped out the vehicle and shot towards police. All 4 of them got neutralised, which is then when us, unarmed officers, came in to provide medical treatment.
And how many officers were on scene, Mr. Colt?
I can't recall, I'd say 10 plus-ish.
Okay, and they all had hair, Mr. Colt.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And did you treat Mr. Griffin?
I believe that's his name, yes.
How many other people treated Mr. Griffin?
The person was on scene, and I believe Sonny Barrett may have treated him as well. He was around the body. I don't know if he gave medical to the suspect, but I know he was like hovering around.
This suspect on the floor, how close was he to the other suspects?
A good couple feet distance.
Okay.
Pretty close.
What was the weather like, Mr. Colt?
Bit windy. You know, Halloween season's quite windy. Autumn. Wind blowing, leaves going away.
Lovely, lovely. And did you treat anyone else, Mr. Colt, on scene?
Negative.
Okay, lovely. At this moment in time, I have no further questions for Mr. Colt.
Thank you very much. You may be seated, Mr. Jamal. Mr. Stroker, you may cross-examine should you need.
Yep, I'm just going over some of the evidence. I'll be a second. Okay. Do you stand by what your statement states?
In general, or for that scene?
Or from that scene?
I'll be completely honest with you, I can't remember what I wrote for that statement, but I'd say yes. What I wrote in the statement is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
What date did you provide this statement?
Repeat that last question.
What date did you finish and provide this statement?
What date?
Yes.
Again, I can't recall. I have no clue. It would have been the day of the incident.
Written into your statement, it stated that you are being sued by my client. So you're saying that do you know that you were being sued on the same day?
It was brought to my attention by multiple officers that your client did say he would be filing
Objection,
a lawsuit.
relevance, Your Honor.
What's the relevance of this, Mr. Stroker?
He states in his statement of the description that he is being sued by my client. I'm trying to propose a timeline where he only filled out this statement after he knew he was being sued, and not on the date in question that the incident happened.
Mr. Stroker, you know as well as I know that PD are allowed to edit their statement up until evidence submission. And I've just checked. Mr. Colt's statement was last edited on the 29th, which was the day after, which is well before you submitted any sort of intent to proceed. I'm gonna sustain Mr. Jamal's objection. Please continue.
Do I answer that question, or do we go to the next one?
No, next question.
So you provided first aid to Mr. O'Brien on the scene?
Yes. I believe that says yes.
Okay. At what point did you shave off your hair?
I never shaved off my hair. I've not had hair for the last 6 months.
So just for the record, you're saying you did not have hair on the day of the events?
Apologies, John. Not 6 months. Sorry, like 2 months. I guess I've not had hair. Yeah, on the day of the incident, I had no hair.
Did anyone else, any other officer, give first aid to Mr. O'Brien?
As I said, and when my lawyer was questioning me, Sonny Barrett was hovering. I don't know if he gave medical, was hovering, and also the LSMS person, Hewlin, I believe his name is, was also giving medical treatment to my suspect.
What was the name of the officer, please? Sorry.
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, sustained. Next question, Mr. Stroker.
Is there any reason why Mr. Barrett is not detailed in any of the statements as an officer involved?
I'm not too sure. That's something you'd have to bring up with him, why he's not put himself in the MDT.
So could this be a scapegoat of you blaming another officer that was not on scene?
I can recall seeing Mr. Sonny Barrett on. He was there. Maybe he's not written his statement. Maybe he was too busy. Yeah, as a chief superintendent, you know, they do get quite busy. But I can 100%.
Oh, no, that's a leading question.
Are you objecting to it, or are you telling me?
I'm objecting.
I'm allowed to ask leading questions on cross?
No. Sustained. Next question.
That is how cross-examination works. I can ask leading questions.
Mr. Stroker, it's sustained. Next question.
I have no further questions.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. Mr.
Can literally
Stroker,
ask
call-
leading questions on cross. That is the whole point of cross-examination.
Defense, you have any further witnesses to take to the stand?
No, Your Honor.
Prosecution, you may step forward with your closing statement.
I don't have it. What?
Mr. Stroker?
I'd just like to go over evidence that Mr. Barrett is not listed as being on scene. The LSMS said that Mr. Colt had hair on scene at the time of the incident, and as he and the LSMS members are the only ones on record who have given medical to my client, it could only be Mr. Colt who put the hair in.
Objection.
The
Mr. Jamal, why are you objecting to closing statement?
This is a closing statement, not his testimony. He is testifying.
I am pointing towards evidence, which I'm allowed to do in
overruled.
closing.
Just Mr.
That's
Stroker, just make it clear that you're pointing evidence, please.
yes. That is my closing argument.
Please be seated, Mr. Stroker. Mr. Jamal, maybe step forward.
Go on, Jamal.
I've been hit a little bit from that, but like if I had the other person here on the other officer.
Your Honor, throughout this trial, we have presented evidence and testimony that substantiate Mr. Cole's professionalism, adherence to protocol, and commitment to duty. We have
on the
acted in good
first aid
faith
training.
to provide medical care under extreme circumstances of this incident on a windy night. The allegations that Mr. Cole tampered with Mr. O'Brien's wound is unsupported by the facts and inconsistent with both his character and his conduct on that day. In a case that demanded split-second decisions and immense responsibility, Mr. Cole performed this duty with the utmost respect for safety and protocol. His actions were under constant observation and scrutiny, leaving no room for the alleged misconduct. The suggestion that he would intentionally compromise the suspect's health is not only improbable, but incompatible with the character of a professional officer here. I'd like to add, based on the evidence supplied in this trial today, there are multiple officers on scene, described by the doctor as a lot of officers, and by Mr. Colt as more than 10, all who had hair. I would also like to further add there's been no medical training given to my client by the LSMET police, and this falls purely on the lack of LSMET training. This should be viewed under qualified immunity, as my client was acting as a police officer at this time. If you take a look at Penal Code 1206, a law enforcement officer, in the good faith and pursuance of their duties that cause property of personal damage to citizens of Los Santos, shall not be held responsible for liable for civil claims, such as claims of liability, if proven, shall be paid by the state to the plaintiff. Qualified immunity to be invoked upon the court floor and proven through the evidence of testimony. Further to that,
He doesn't have qualified immunity because
we urge you to find Mr. Colt not reliable,
he's
not
doing
reliable,
something when
sorry,
he's not
and the evidence
trained to do
reveals that
so.
he acted solely with the intention of preserving life and securing the scene. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. This court will be in recess whilst I overlook the evidence provided. We will regain at 19:45.
I fucking love you.
Thank you for being here.
No, it's alright.
Jamal, I love you.
And also, thank you for pointing
Thank
out
you,
he had
thank
hair
you.
on the scene.
He's actually cooking.
Yeah, like, I mean, I swear, definitely did.
Well, it's in the judge's hands now.
Yeah.
But as as literally the statements say, he's the only one that gave medical to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
All the statements say other officers gave first aid. Sonny Barrett was not on scene. And he doesn't have qualified immunity if he doesn't have first aid training.
Again, I don't know the law.
Well, I don't think he would.
The first trial I'm actually digging part of. Interesting.
How did you think it went?
Yeah, it was alright. Then it's up to the judge at the end of the day, isn't it?
Indeed, yes. One of the officers that were on scene wasn't able to attend last minute.
Annoying.
He was the only other person I wanted to question.
What did he ask you? No,
Shall see what the judge says.
What did he ask you?
Excuse me, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Appreciate it, thank you.
What do you want to give me?
Yeah, we'll just see what the judge says.
Like I said, I need to talk.
Indeed. And also the whole point of not being able to see the officer statements in the... Yeah, he's going to be a while reading over the statements, I think.
Hmm. I mean, he said 45, so...
No, I'm saying so Barrett is doing a month.
Yeah, it's still a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Is your
You want to see what he said?
today?
Oh, pull your...
Please, I would love to.
What? It's an apartment time.
That's what I randomly got. Ignore my...
The only person that literally states on one of the things is he gave people medical.
Gets better, and then he sends me this. Do you get that one?
Wait, is he giving or receiving?
I'm quite worried, okay? So I haven't really went to the...
Aha, professionalism, Is he trying to insinuate something?
The Delta One's statement is his injuries were packed.
To be honest, it was shorter than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit longer if the other person was her.
I was expecting to be like a couple of hours.
Oh no, I don't like to drag things on because it's wasting court's time at that point.
Yeah.
But with the civil case, the probable cause is 51%, where any what's it called? If it's a criminal case, the percentage is a little bit higher.
Yeah.
So basically what it is, if I win, can you pay my lawyer? It says 50 grand a minute. And
I'm certain he had hair. I'm generally thinking that I'm like, I swear he did.
Well, go on.
When's this, when do we go back to him?
It will be £2.2 million.
I'm just having a look over your statement, over the evidence of the incident, and I don't believe you actually stated it was human hair. You just said it was hair and paper towels.
Yeah, generally I can't remember.
On Sundays, it's a
What?
99% discount.
But-
It's only 220,000. Thank you.
Court is back in session. You may all be seated.
Gold, come on.
Mr. Colt, if you could approach the stand there, please.
Oh, do you on it?
Mr. Colt, it is of the court's understanding that you committed the offence of submitting hair and paper towels into the
Yes!
wound of
It's a
an
win!
individual, and that will be the finding of the court. However, under Penal Code 1206, you will not be held liable, and the LS Met will be forced to pay the fine of £500,000 to Griffin O'Brien due to your qualified immunity as a police officer acting within your duties and care of the suspect. That is the findings of this court. LS Met will be forced to pay £500,000 to Mr. Griffin.
So I'm not guilty.
Not liable, Mr. Griffin.
Oh, I'm getting a takeaway today.
You okay,
Good day,
sir?
be
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, we leave now. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
I'm just reading over. Right. So, a law enforcement officer, in good faith and pursuant of their duties, it's not their duties if not first aid trained.
I don't care. Send me that. He's walking away free. Give me the money right now. I said walk away free. No.
Well, I didn't think it would go that.
Give you a hug and you left.
That's a lot of money.
Indeed, yes.
Hello, Anya. How are we?
I wouldn't think he would have qualified immunity because if he's not trained for first aid and provided first aid, he's not qualified immunity.
What happened with the case?
Again, I generally don't.
Well, on a technicality basis,
He was working under a
lost.
warrant.
Wagwan.
Right, so he's staying with PD. He's not like
Yes.
fired. Yeah, okay.
No. So, like technically, so obviously prosecution won, but the reason why PD kind of won is obviously his immunity
Right. Okay.
due to his position. So
Yes,
Interesting.
Mr. Code, we will be looking into the lack of training given to you, don't worry.
Who?
and that is my cue.
Yeah, we can look into it, Mr.
Give
Code.
me 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, thank you for being here. I obviously didn't think it would be that outcome, but we won. But sorry that the LSMS is the ones footing the bill.
That's not LSMS, it's LS Met.
Oh, is it LSMS? Oh, no,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought it was LSMS. Sorry, my brain is
No, I'm
pretty
pretty
frazzled.
sure he said LS Met. I'm
Did you
100.
say
He
LS
definitely
was
said
for
LS
paying?
Met.
The LS mate's paying you.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! Don't say that to me. Oh my god.
My brain
I
is
thought-
frazzled.
I thought, oh my
my
god,
client
no.
doesn't show up, and I still win.
Where is your client?
I don't know. I've not heard from him since the court date was set. Hopefully, he's
That's,
okay.
Well, better get
Need
back
to
on
bring
duty.
a new case. If he lied
Thank
under
you.
oath, then that's down to the courts to decide that.
Entirely. It's just always so well connected. From the shoes up to the glasses. I just don't know how you do it every time. You wow me.
Ah, for fuck's sake,
Anyway.
not again.
You do. You wow me. Oh, well, Stroker.
Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you. I didn't even think of the qualified immunity thing because.
Can I be honest? This man has an ego bigger than this courtroom, honestly.
Who?
Yeah.
Space. Anyway, to be fair, this is so. I mean, it sucks that this was not mentioned by defense. To be fair, but honestly, they could have. Obviously, the hair found if it is white. I mean, he has a white mustache. He has literally no other hair on the body. Don't ask me how I know this information, but I know this information. So literally, he could have, just asked if the hair is white or not. If it's not white, boom, case dismissed.
Well, not really, because we can't determine whose hair it was. He might walk around with hair in his pockets.
Kendrick, surely you're available at some
Yeah. But you realize that, like even now, I could have hair from hugging Brooke on me.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those.
Sentencing.
Oh, Brooke, I need to show you my new car.
Sure, just been told.
Sure. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
How do you think it went, though? I did stumble over a few things, even though I tried to prepare as much as I could.
Honestly, overall, like overall, you both did amazing. Like it was fun. I am not happy that your client did not show up, but it was great.
It is weird. I told him about the court date. He said okay that he was coming, and then I've not heard from him since.
I mean, is he available or unavailable?
Like every time I ring his phone, it just goes to answer machine. So unless he is
Okay,
ill
did you try
or
to email
something,
him?
Fortunately, though.
I do not like to use emails, and I did not have his email.
Oh
I
my
get
god, it's
that.
Zeta!
I get that, but obviously, like for the case being, like you
I
know,
will do that in future. Yes.
yeah, for roasted potatoes in case somebody forgets.
Yes.
Cena.
Well, 2 seconds, sorry.
2 seconds. Yeah, that's how long you last.
Oh, that's being generous.
Yeah, he's still in the court.
Probably yes, but honestly, it's pissed me off. He has not finished signed the contract for the like he just needs to sign the contract. That's all he has to do.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I just need the signature. I don't know how hard it is to sign a fucking piece of paper.
500 flat. Yeah.
Are you a fashion critic now?
Yeah.
What?
I believe Marston's on his way to pay it.
What did he say?
He said I smell good. He sniffed me.
I mean, you know, what if you do? That's that's a compliment.
Brooke, if you're trying to sniff me right now, please no. Okay, I feel mildly violated. I did not consent to being sniffed.
It'll be at 7, but I believe it's McKendrick who's presiding judge on that due to conflicts on my end.
Hello?
I actually don't know how to
Oh,
process
bruv,
that. I've
I
been
need the idea.
Yep. I'm just going to do a bit of a debrief
Alright.
and let my client know. Hopefully, he will get back to me at some point.
If that's what it is, that's what
I feel violated.
Alright, cool. Yo,
I'll be
I'll-
in the hallway in a few minutes.
No.
Call Miss
What do you
Seal
mean?
right now.
That was not even a violation. Please pack it in. Pack it in, Blondie. Anyway, no.
Triple time.
Space just sniffed me.
If you see him about tonight.
Yeah, he's. I turned around and I asked him, "Did you turn into a fashion critic?" And he said, "What?" And I asked him again, "Did you turn into a fashion critic?" And he said, "No, I said you smell good." And yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, I'll
What
leave
if
it to
you
that.
what if you have good perfume and he just like smelled it from afar, you know?
Do you smell it? Because you would have said something if you did, but you didn't.
I'll try and call him again.
Stroker would have said something, but he didn't.
Who's under?
I'm just noticing now, Stroker, your nose is very beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much.
Here we go again.
Again, we've not talked about my nose before.
No. Brooke knows you don't.
Yes, everyone has a
You know,
nose.
my great grandmother or like great aunt or whatever she is, she
I'm just
has
gonna-
quite a beautiful
Can I borrow you
nose.
quickly?
Yep.
That is what are you doing?
No.
What? Oh, I no, I didn't.
I think your arm division and your second division are fucking there.
Richard, just quickly, I need you to act as a DA tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Usually my day off, but I can do.
It's just one case, it should be open and shut. It's a Jaden South. I'll text you the MDT reference. I doubt he's going to show up. He came to me last night.
it's just secondary.
And this was unavailable.
Hello there.
For
Hello,
sentencing,
are we
he
ready
pled
for
not guilty, multiple charges. He was a bit of a dick. I told him he had to find a lawyer and come to me today to tell me he had a lawyer. I doubt he'll show up in court tomorrow.
Okay.
So if that's the case, I'll just issue a warrant for his arrest immediately.
Yep. No worries.
But in case he comes, I'll text you the MDT numbers now. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Did someone just call me? No.
300, right?
How are we doing, Your Honour?
Okay, so if
Just
you're
come
saying
check up
100
on
per
you.
piece,
I'm doing okay.
we
Mr.
went through
Brown,
offers
thank you.
300
Good stuff.
within a day. I've just locked that back door, so.
Okay, prosecution. Who do I have in front of me?
Delta 15. Sorry, Delta 15.
Yeah. Okay. And who is the defendant?
It's TK Maxx.
And what is the incident in question?
So it'd be the Jack Space shots fired MDT. His charges are looking at attempted murder.
Mr. Max, you're facing penal code 1232, which is attempted murder. How do you intend to plea?
I just know what evidence. I want to know what evidence they've got.
Mr. Max, the question is, do you plead guilty or not guilty? The evidence will be provided to a solicitor should you plead not guilty.
Fuck. I don't know. It's a sticky one. So what's the time if I say I'm not guilty? What's the time and fine if I say I'm not guilty? So
Mr. Max, again, I'm not at duty to tell you that. It's either you plead guilty or not guilty, and we discuss.
I don't know if
from
I'm able to
there.
take that case because I'm an officer on the.
usually I'd like to know what the evidence is.
Unfortunately, I'm not the usual, so you're either pleading guilty or not guilty, or you'll be held in contempt.
Held in contempt of what? What does that mean?
Contempt of court, refusing to comply within a court setting, Mr. Max.
Well, you know what I think's appalling, mate. The fact that I'm still in cuffs.
But yeah, if they lied under oath, there's nothing we can do about it. That's
Can
up to the
prosecution
judge.
Please remove his cuffs and allow him to sit, please.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, officer.
If he lied on the stand, there's nothing that unless it can be proven, there's nothing
Mr.
that
Max,
can be
should you ask
done.
one further final time, do you plead guilty or not guilty to the charge of
But he
attempted
has
murder?
qualified immunity for it all, so.
Not guilty. Due to the fact it's attempted murder, you'll be held in remand until
Someone
your
did try and call me.
trial, which will be tomorrow at 7.
Oh, it might have been LSJ app. If someone was calling through the LSJ app,
You'll be placed on tag just in case you escape, but you'll
they would
be
have
held in
called
remand until then.
through LSJ, and then one of these would have grabbed it.
You're on it.
I don't think I can take that case as a DA.
How come?
My cousin is the police
Oh,
officer.
shite. Sorry.
Not good.
Sorry.
Are you good, Mr. McKendrick?
Yep. Yep, grand.
What are you all shouting at?
Nothing, that's fine.
You sure?
Yep, just made a boo-boo.
A little bit of a conflict of interest for a thing.
Sorry, just a quick
Yeah.
word.
Mhm.
He had a
I
lawyer
thought,
the other day.
it would
in
have already
cells,
been
to
brought
which
up.
His lawyer told us he'd plead guilty.
The medic testifies he had and he
It's entirely
said
up
he
to him
didn't.
if he pleads guilty or not guilty.
He said he
Just
believed
because
that
his
the
lawyer
officer
said he was
did.
pleading guilty doesn't mean that he is
But
intending
he
to plead
sees so
that
many
way.
people every day, and if they've got a PD hat on or
Send him
anything,
for the 9s.
he's got hair.
Appreciate it.
Like, he's got mustache hair. He's got. Like, how can they prove
He'll
what
be held
hair
in
he was talking
remand
about?
until tomorrow night. What's the conflict of interest?
His cousin's the police officer.
For what?
The Ben Soprano case, the reason you can't be here tomorrow.
I'm not here for Ben Soprano tomorrow.
Oh no, you're here for Jaden South, sorry.
Is that tomorrow as well?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Unless, do you want to take the Ben Soprano case? I'll take the Jaden South case.
Okay, and then I can take the Max case as well then.
Yeah.
So we go Ben Soprano first then, is that right?
Ben, Max, then Jaden South at the end.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so I need somebody to be Jaden South prosecutor.
Do we have, are you taking with any of those clients, Stroker?
Oh, which client, sorry?
Stroker's- Oh, Stroker can do, that's the one you can do.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Right,
I'm
hold on.
pretty confident that that ginger guy, he can prosecute if he needs to, you know? Might be a student, but man, he knows his shit.
No,
which
Jaden, he
person?
can't do the Jaden South one.
Why? Because he's a witness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll let Wit
Yeah, perfect.
prosecute.
Sweet.
Dream
Oh,
team.
mate.
Angie and Mr. McKendrick, are you guys got a moment?
Yeah, go for it.
Of course.
I'm going to call the commissioner and be like, didn't realise it was going to go that way.
Excuse me, Driller.
Hello?
Marshall, can you, when Mr. McBlaine is done, ask him to give me a shout?
Yeah,
regarding the fine, is that alright?
You are?
Commander Marston.
Commander Marston. Yep, I can let him know.
Yeah, it's regarding the fine from the last case, mate. So I can see he's busy, so I'm not going to wait here 25 minutes.
Yeah, I
Just
can get
give-
that sorted.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. See you later.
Yeah, so is Mike's, I'm telling you, the fuck. Yeah, you can hear it. It's hilarious. Look at that. It's hilarious. I'll send you them now.
Oh well, I'll have a spelling mistake in. So with perjury, it certain things. I believe it's certain things. It's only stuff that can be proven, and if it can't be proven, then like if the LSMS said that he had hair, for instance, and he knows he didn't have hair, how can he prove he didn't have hair then? Like he might have a photo from the day, but is that photo timestamped, and how can you prove it was that day and that after or before that incident, kind of thing? Ooh. But yeah, it's one of those. But how do you guys think that court case went? I got flustered a little bit. I literally had a line of questioning, and like I didn't think that they were gonna. What was it? Give the defendant's official statement on the filed reports. I used the way I worded
Sorry,
it.
who's prosecuting the Jaden South one then?
That wee ginger prick.
He will be used as an evident witness though, so it might be worth getting a different.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Delta 5.
Mr. Marston was here, and he said, "Could you contact him?"
I don't have his number. Back in him.
He quote unquote couldn't be asked waiting 25 minutes to talk to you.
Oh really? Call Marshall and ask him to pull him up on it.
Mr. Stroker, can you open your phone? I'm going to send you a number of a gentleman who needs a lawyer for a PD sue case.
How are you?
Okay.
He's text me. From what I understand, he was a hostage. He got shot by PD.
Which person's name is this?
Disciples Brad is his name.
I don't have him on my contacts now.
It might be under.
Close shut up and open it again.
It's yeah, but it's his name is Dot Disciples Brad, so it might be under like miscellaneous or whatever.
Nope, still don't have that.
I'm trying to find where it's saved on mine.
I have disciples contacts that I could call to get them to call me.
Potentially. Let me see. Oh, it's at the top, very top. Dot Disciples dash Brad.
Yep,
No?
don't see that.
Interesting. Let me share it again. Try that.
Is that him away? Is that him? Sorry, EJ.
Nope. Try pulling up the phone completely. Yep, that phone number still did not send over. I'll show you all the officer statement. Attached to a heavily packed pursuit following a white Kuruma, the driver took a very life-threatening turn around roads and ended up taking his Kuruma off-road up a hill. The driver plus passenger kept shouting verbal abuse out the window to myself and two other officers. So Payne and Bull. Was Payne and Bull listed as people on the information? No, they were not. The pursuit led to...
Suspicious package. Somebody's left the bag.
For the fees as well, do we still do 50% of the fees?
No, because he's not on bail. So it's
Okay.
zero fine, zero fine, 999. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Are they doing it through the MDT? I'm going to go tell them just to think about it.
Are we going to do a trial debrief at some point?
We can do if you want. I'll take you in.
Yep. Oh, these seats don't look like I can sit down on them.
Yeah, you have to think about them. You have to stand in front of them. Think about sitting.
I finally have a rebuttal to the objection.
Oh, okay. Well, as I said, the silence was too long.
Yeah.
If you give me 2 minutes, I need to go and think about something in my head. Like 2 seconds.
No worries. Basically, my objection to, like, is that a professional statement? Is it would if it goes to show his mindset after knowing he would be sued.
Earlier, and then everything was fine, and then I just look to my right and I see.
It shows that his state of mind after he was sued, that he wasn't thinking professionally and he was just putting stuff down to be. He was just putting anything down.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up separately, so I'm not bringing it up on the screen. But yeah, he basically. Attached to a heavily packed, blah blah blah. The pursuit led to hope out of the suspects, where they started shooting towards unarmed officers. All suspects were neutralized after the 3 minutes shootout with police. I gave medical to a suspect where I packed his wounds with clean PD given bandages and held pressure to the wounds until LSMS arrived. I am now being sued by the suspect. So basically, he turned around and said that. I wanted to see if it was professional, because it goes to show his mindset, Colt's mindset, on when he was giving evidence, that he knew something was wrong because because of what he put in his statement at the end of the statement. And he emphasized what was in the statement of clean, blah, 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 because he knew he was being sued.
Right. Okay. Sorry. You go for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, my rebuttal would have been, it shows how his mindset was not in a professional mindset with the statement he'd written.
Okay. As I say, if you had come up with that, that probably would have been sustained, but overruled. But
Yeah.
because you took for long, I had to sustain it.
Yep, sorry about that. But yeah, how did you think it went?
In my utter honesty, there's several points I can bring up in terms of a judge's perspective. But then with my defense and prosecution head on, there was holes in both sides massively. First of all, as a judge, it is absolutely horrible when you sustain something and someone argues back, especially when the prosecution is incorrect, and I know it to be incorrect. Then I don't like being argued back to in front of a whole trial, which then sort of belittles the judge in a way that is potentially contempt.
What was that part for? Again, sorry.
When you argued about the cross-examination.
Oh, okay. I thought on cross you can lead.
You can only lead if the witness is being difficult. As a direct cross-examination, you're not allowed to have a leading question.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you the thing.
Yeah, the thing I read was if you're on cross, you can ask leading questions. You can only ask leading questions if on direct, if the person is being hostile.
Yeah, so the only time you can ask a leading question is if he's being hostile.
Yeah, apologies. That was my misunderstanding of everything.
So you can. So when allowed is it's usually permitted during cross-examinations when questioning a hostile witness. This can also be used when dealing with preliminary matters or when there is a difficulty getting a witness to provide testimony. This was not preliminary. He wasn't being difficult and he wasn't hostile. Therefore, it's a direct line of crossing that examination, so it wouldn't be allowed.
Charge it.
Of course.
A second.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Judge McKendrick.
At the end of the day, it's a learning matter, isn't it?
About it and,
He may have gone to sleep. I'm not sure.
so obviously we put his charges on there, but he's also evaded custody. We have to add that now. Is it too late?
If he's been sent, well, actually, if there's still a no, it's not too late. If you've got to the trial date.
Right. Okay.
That's probably best to speak to McKendrick about. You're right, but I think he might have gone to sleep.
He did suggest us putting it on since he was supposed to have a court yesterday, but he basically left.
I believe there's a file to amend
we only found him
charges
today.
before.
McKendrick was the one who suggested us potentially adding a charge there.
I'll see if I can get hold of him, but I think he must have gone to sleep.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, sorry. And again, in terms of prosecution head stance or plaintiff, as you would say, you could have questioned any of the officers on this.
I had someone that I was going to ask who saw people Friday medical. He last minute cancelled.
Right. Okay. And was there any other officers on that MDT that could have been brought as a witness?
None of them that witnessed any person provide medical.
Okay. Yeah. In terms of hard physical evidence, I mean, there was enough there to convict as the PD being liable. However, there was a lot of holes in it. I also would have pushed harder on the perjury that Mr. Colt supposedly committed whilst on stand.
Which perjury was this?
So Mr. Llewellyn Davis said he witnessed Mr. Colt with hair during the incident, and Mr. Colt claims he had no hair for 2 months.
As far as I was aware, a lawyer cannot bring up perjury. It's only the court.
Interesting.
I must be reading the different law books.
I may, if that's the case, if that's the way you view it, then I may have just suggested to Mr. Colt that he's hinting that Mr. Llewellyn Davis is lying, rather than hint at perjury. Or suggest, let's say, for example, Mr. Colt, are you suggesting that Mr. Davis has not got a full memory recollection of that event, considering he said he witnessed you with hair? Then Mr. Colt then has to make the choice of, does he commit to the lie, or does he go back on himself? And then you made him look bad on stand. In terms of defense, I think they could have done a lot more to. If you were up against a more experienced lawyer, I think you would have struggled to get any sort of liability claim, just due to the amount of holes that you had in terms of evidence. But I think that may have fallen down to the fact you didn't have a witness show up.
Yes.
Also, your client wasn't even here, which was a bit disappointing.
I have not heard from him since he said he would be here, so I am hoping borders haven't closed. I rarely do work with external emails, so I didn't even have that available.
It's not a fact that the borders are closed because they're still open, but
No, for this individual, he might.
Oh right, no, I think he's good.
Okay.
He just hasn't woken up. Was he aware that today was happening?
Once I notified him that the date was today, he said okay, and that was the only message I got back from him.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently the defense could have just stated one thing and would have been able to get the whole thing, according to Anya. Can't remember what they said, but I know the burden of proof is skewed on a civil to 51-49.
Yeah, the burden of proof in a civil case mainly lies with the plaintiff.
It's one of those with
however,
perjury.
because it's not a
You might-
criminal matter.
I don't know
the
how-
defense has to prove it as well to an extent.
Yes.
But yeah.
But welcome in, first time chat.
We've got 3 court cases tomorrow night, which is exciting.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm only going to be here for 2 of them.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to
right.
be here for any of them.
Did you manage to contact that Brad guy, or?
No, I didn't. It didn't come up through.
Let me copy his number for you then. Right, if you want to send him a message. I also have another one. Where are you? Mr. Stroker. I also have another client that wants representation as well, if you want to contact them.
893. Oh, I did have his contact already. It just wasn't under the name you were thinking.
Oh, right. Interesting. You must have already contacted him previously then.
I have been a lawyer of his already.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
that
that
second number isn't long enough.
That's definitely the one that she sent me.
I believe it's missing the first 3 digits, or at least 2 digits. just for what I was saying about the perjury thing. Apparently it's only in a criminal court case a lawyer can bring up perjury.
Hello there, Mr. Morrison.
Oh, hello there. I'm looking for you, if you're available.
Yeah, I'm in the courtroom.
Mashallah, cousin. We'll be there soon.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm there.
Only in a criminal case a lawyer can bring up perjury.
Right, okay, so not in a civil case.
Not in a civil.
Interesting.
Shalom.
Hello, Mr. Morrison, how are we?
I'm fantastic. I feel like a bit of an idiot. I didn't realise you had a secondary radio and I've been running around
Oh,
bothering
dear.
certain individuals. Asking
Yeah, we've had a
that's my number.
secondary radio for a
So,
while now.
yeah, it's quite awkward that. No,
Yeah.
I have been going around for 35 minutes. No worries. Just looking to get this fine sorted out. That's okay.
Yeah, no worries. I wonder if my thingy will do it.
Cheers, mate.
5. I'm just trying to figure out. 5, 3, and yeah, okay. Oh, I can't. It's too much money. Do it through this.
I mean, just do it in stages.
Yeah, we could do. Let's do it that way. 2,500. What's your
Like 83.
Perfect. Again, that's too much. Have to do it this way. Right, that's 1,000. Oh. Okay, tell me that 50,000 is the only amount.
Okay,
that I
we
can
might
do.
need to transfer then. That might be quicker.
Yeah.
Do you reckon the app will let me transfer that much money?
Probably, if we do it through the phone app.
Yeah, affirmative. Just have your details, please.
There you go, Mr. Marston.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
Mercy buckets.
That's copyrighted, mate.
What? Mercy buku's not?
Nope.
You can't trademark common catchphrases or sayings.
Oh, does he have to be here?
Well, he is the plaintiff.
What? Dear me. Does he realise we're not in some sort of legal setting? Does he realise?
We are in a courtroom.
I mean, we technically are, but you know what I mean.
I get the point.
Dear me. Can you just confirm? Oh, he's still talking. Sorry, go on, mate.
I just like things to be precise.
Clearly. Can you just confirm the amount? Sorry.
500,000.
Just 500 on the dot. Yep.
Yeah.
No worries. Let me just not accidentally send 5 mil. And bye. There we go. That should have come through.
That is it. Perfect.
Merci beaucoup. I will leave you. Thank you very much for your time, everyone. Have a
Appreciate
good
it,
day.
Mr. Marston. Maybe have a word with your colleagues about their conduct in medical training.
Don't you worry. We've already got meetings set up to address the issues at hand.
Right. No worries.
Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah. Right.
I've remembered what Anya said could have made the defence win completely.
What was that?
Stating asking what colour was the hair.
I mean, it would have been tainted with blood, so.
They did ask what color the hair was, but he was unsure.
Yeah.
They did, and LSMS said they were unsure.
Oh yes. Yes, I did ask that. Yes, or was he to ask that? I don't know.
Someone asked it. I remember that question being asked. Right. Let's figure this out, Mr. Stroker. Court fees 25k. So you will receive 4,075.
How much was that? Sorry.
So the court charge is 25k. So you will receive 4,750.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, because I need to give the client that. Yeah.
You have to settle it with him. So you obviously, I'm assuming you're going to take your percentage from that and then give him the rest.
I was reading. I thought you said 4,000, not 475,000.
No, 475,000. It's only 25k for the court charge.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at the civil case win fee percentage and stuff like that. I don't know how that works.
That well,
Some of them
in
need
terms of
updating, to be fair.
in terms of that, a lot of that isn't down to you as a lawyer to choose, but the basic rates of like court charges and all that are.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mr. TK Maxx is in the cells down his arse.
Oh.
He also requested a name change, which is currently in your paperwork.
What, TK Mac?
Yep, he
That's
requested
not
it
going to
before
happen
my
until
court
he
case.
gets pled, not, until he gets proven not guilty.
Who was
Yep.
his lawyer last night, Richard? Was it you?
No, I was not around last night.
Might have been John Nutt Jr., I'd imagine. Right.
So it's 5k for the court fee, isn't it, for the name change?
So yeah,
said he
it's
was on
10
his
grand
arse
for
in the
you
cell.
and 5 grand
Yeah.
for a judge.
So I need to give 5 grand to the judge then.
Yep.
What? I thought you said he was on his arse in the cell.
In the cells, not in our cells.
Yes. No, in our cells.
Oh.
There's no one down there.
Oh, they must have got him back up.
Oh.
But yes, I would need to give you the £5,000 when the name change goes through because he gave me the full 50.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I don't know. Probably go to sleep for the night.
I'm probably going to stay around for a little bit longer in case anything else pops up. I believe James wanted me to do some paperwork for him.
Interesting.
Fun. Right, Moise, my bed. See you later.
See you
I
later.
am also off to my bed. I'll be in the emails if you need me, but I am
by the way,
extremely
also,
unwell today. Mhm.
apologies for you not noticing the extra tab.
I'm almost certain it wasn't there, but if you're saying it was, then
It's
I'll
exactly
trust
the
you.
same document that you sent me, the same link and same everything.
Right. Okay, no worries. Okay, that's all good. I'm not too fussed about that, to be honest, but all good. Right.
No worries.
I'll be in the emails, but I'm very unwell, so I might not respond.
That's okay. So that's done. Right, let's call James. Where is his name? I'll call Brad.
Your call has been.
Is he still under LSJ? Yeah, he is. Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm only just available now. We had a debriefing and other stuff that needed to be taking place.
Yeah, no, I don't need you anymore. We've decided against it.
Okay, no worries.
What are you debriefing about?
The court case.
Fair
Were you
enough,
there?
yeah, it was
Did you witness it?
Yeah, I was up in the stands, innit?
Yeah, how do you think it went?
Alright.
It wasn't the win I had hoped for, but it was a win nonetheless. But yeah, I'll let you get on with whatever it is you're doing.
No. Yeah, no, it was a. I think you should have looked at the penal codes, innit?
I thought qualified immunity did not apply because he was not medically trained in his position as a job. So it's up to the judge then that declared that it was the LS Met that was liable for the fine.
I think he should have. I think he should have. What's it called? Like, could have been ordered to pay some of the fine, not all of the fine, but like.
Yeah. Either way, things might happen on his side or PD's side because he possibly perjured himself on the stand, and we cannot bring up perjury in a court trial during civil case, but you can bring it up after the fact.
Ah.
Indeed.
Did you bring the perjury up?
We've discussed it with the judge after the fact, yes, during debrief.
There.
Yep. So we'll see how things go from that point of view. If it's a criminal case, anyone can bring up perjury. If it's a civil case, I'm under the impression that it has to be dealt with after the fact.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was very interesting to watch because had good points. Both sides' questions are a bit of a sides' questions were a bit questionable, but
Well, I asked questions that were to the point and were to get the relevant information out.
LSJ secondary.
yeah, I know, but like, you know what I mean? Like, some questions like they were like. I don't really remember what the questions were, but they were like a bit confusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. On his point as well, the amount of questions I had to object to.
Yeah. So what are you doing? Who's at courthouse now?
Just me at the moment.
Shit. Fair enough.
Yeah, we also had a sentencing that we had to do, and then yeah.
Sentencing for?
Someone was being charged with shooting a lawyer.
The fuck did he shoot?
I can't divulge that information, I'm afraid.
A lawyer. Oh. Oh, it's crazy. So what are you gonna do now anyway? Oh yeah, Richard, Delta 12 thinks I'm in some sort of OCG, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I have been asked to represent someone in the cells.
Alright, cool. I've got a question. Give me a bell after you've done that.
Yeah, I will do. No worries. I know he messaged on radio, and I knew he was going to do that, so either way, I'm getting there. I need to clear out the pockets. Ugh. Hello there.
How's it going, man?
Good. I've been requested for someone.
Hell yeah! If you don't mind me asking, who was it that requested you? Just because I've not been in the cells. Is it for someone that's in there right now?
It was Mr. Marshall.
All right. Have you got your bar card with you, sir?
I always carry it.
Perfect stuff. Perfect stuff. You just want to follow me, sir? There you go, mate. Make sure this is locked behind you.
Yep.
How's it going anyway? You alright?
Oh, big court case just happened.
Yeah, yeah. Is it still ongoing?
I believe that.
No, it's all cleared up,
is
but
called
didn't expect the outcome to happen how it happened.
Yep, man with a gun running in as well. Yep. Oh, so we kept on the down low because they didn't want to spook anyone inside, you know?
Oh, I did not know that one.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to walk so slow, man. You're probably busy.
Oh, it's all good.
Sorry, mate. Oh yeah, do you guys need a lawyer?
No, I won't plead guilty
please.
to.
No, I'm alright.
It's the one in there, Marshall's.
There you go, man.
I've got Jamestown's firearm back.
Hello.
There's a lawyer for you guys. He showed me his bar card
Hello.
and whatnot.
It's just
No worries, I'll leave you to it.
Connor Carter
Thank you,
here.
McClintock.
It's all good, mate.
Yep, and which MBT is this for?
It is State Zero Grapeseed. It's just at the top there.
Perfect, thank you. Can you add me as a custom just so it's all official?
Mm-hmm.
It's Richard Stroker. Have Connor Carter as an actual.
There you go.
Thank you. I don't have Connor Carter down at all.
Are you two want to go have a chat in privacy, or do you want us just to leave the room?
Well,
More than happy to do either.
we can whisper. I don't mind you guys standing over
Yeah.
there.
Stand in the corner, Marsha.
Okay. I'm just going to read over the MDT and see what their side is. Did they say your name was Connor Carter?
Yeah.
Perfect. Owen Carter was the owner of the vehicle. Okay. Okay, so apparently you have possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement class 1, possession of a government issued items, negligent discharge of a firearm.
Yeah.
Well, I can get one charge dropped. What did you have on yourself when they arrested you?
I had like an evidence pack. That's what they have as police issued items. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But I have been arrested with that on me before, and it's all been fine.
Interesting. I'm not aware if that is illegal. Let me have a check on the penal code.
Yeah.
Police issued. Okay, I can get that one fought for you. Let me just check if they've got any evidence of gunshot residue.
Yeah.
They do. Let's put it this way: the gunshot residue charge they have put as negligence, not criminal. So that's a drop in itself, and I won't be able to get that dropped anyway. The only thing I could probably get dropped is the evidence pack being called PD evidence or PD issued.
Yeah. The rest is just there's no point
Yes.
trying.
I'll go let them know and see what they say.
No,
Yeah.
not at the moment.
I would like a lawyer, please.
You're not being set down, mate.
Okay.
I've been called down. Yes, what's up?
What is the PD issued equipment?
What?
Well, the evidence.
Yeah, an evidence pack.
As well as the evidence pack basically.
Union. All right.
You also had a Class 1 PD issued
No worries,
firearm
mate.
belonging to Officer
Yep.
PC Jamestown.
Love you, mate. Take care.
I just don't see where in the penal code a evidence pack is classified as PD issued equipment.
I mean, where's he got it from?
Because we are issued it as government employees, right? It's police equipment.
To me, it just looks like a paper bag.
Not when there's labels and such that would allow for someone to kind of indicate that it's a seized pack of possession.
That's the most minor charge, and for the sake of arguing, that's the one thing you want to argue.
That is literally the one thing we're arguing because it's not declared that it's PD issued.
Because at the end of the day, it's the most minor thing. He's had my main concern priority is taking a firearm off the street instead of a evidence pack, which it clearly is PD issued, but I'm not going to argue it for the sake of it. So I'm willing to drop the charge if that's what he's wanting.
Yep, that's the only one I'm fighting because apparently he's been arrested with them before and it's never been an issue, only an issue since he's now got a gun.
You cannot get a lawyer this time.
We don't dispute any of the other cars, any of the other things.
I think the immediate concern around the evidence pack was that it was because he had a police issued firearm, then maybe a police issued equipment within was taken from a firearms officer.
Yep.
We don't know where he's got the firearm from. Whether he was the individual that robbed it from the officer. But
Yeah.
Let me walk then.
I completely get that.
Okay, I will follow you.
I'll happily take it off.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was questioning because I knew obviously a firearm couldn't be stacked as a thing, and then you said obviously the bag. If we can get it written into the penal code that what is standard PD issued equipment, that would be helpful. And obviously, I'm assuming with you being commissioner, you can go forward with that, making sure it is in the penal code.
Yeah, I'll try and have a look at it.
Is he said how he's pleading or not?
He has not. I've told him what the options would be, and it's up
Mhm.
to him effectively to tell you which he would be pleading.
Okay, 'cause he's gonna still have to go to court. I've took it off. He's still with pleading not guilty. He's going to be receiving 80 months and a £251,500 fine. If he was to plead guilty, it'd be dropping down to 72 months, a £226,350 fine. So if you, I don't want to disclose, his charges, so let him have a little think about it before we try and,
Yep.
transport
Well,
him off.
either way, it would have to go to court, but
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Give him a little mindset.
So they're going to drop the other charge, but obviously still sees it. They're going to hopefully.
Yeah, sorry, I was in my head second.
Yeah.
You need to LSJ.
They're going to drop that thing.
Yeah.
I'm just in the court in the moment. So.
Is there actually any judges about?
I'm the only one on duty. I can email him to get into the chambers.
Lovely. All right, no worries. Thank you.
Sorry about that. They were trying to contact a judge.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've dropped that charge. Everything else is staying. Like I said, they've charged you with a reduced one of the firing a weapon.
Yeah.
And in future, we're hoping to get into the if that can only be that a style of paper bag can only be made and issued to police, then obviously that would be issued. They're thinking about getting that added in the penal code at some point. But yeah,
Right, yeah.
Pleading guilty or not guilty, you would go to court. Obviously, pleading guilty, you'd get a lesser charge and a fine. Obviously, if you've been very much, what's it called in here, talking with him good, then you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just going to return them your radio to you now.
Yep, cheers.
You want to let the officers know what you're pleading?
Yeah, I'll just go guilty.
Okay.
Naturally, if
Sorry.
look, if
Sorry.
this is a brand new gang, I'm not looking to bankrupt the lad, right? Hello.
I think at the bare minimum, it'll be.
Yes, he's
Alright.
willing to plead guilty.
Okay. We'll take it in front of the judge.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
let
just
the
going to
judge know
email a
that
judge. Yeah.
I'm more than happy to lower the fine because this is a new OCG. I don't think they're the most violent type of people. Bankrupting the lad when he could, still steer towards the legal way of life. Doesn't really seem right and doesn't sit with me well.
Yeah, I understand that completely.
Fuck. How does 100k sound, Marshall?
I'd probably say 200 flat.
200 flat.
Yeah, it's a police issued firearm, and
It's
we'll
also
crack
up
down.
to the judge as well for the reducing.
Yeah, we'll just let him know that police would support
Yeah.
lowering the fine. Time can stay the same.
Yeah. Has he been
is the
compliant when
judge
he's been in
around?
here as well?
Since he's been in cuffs, yes, he has been very compliant. Getting him into cuffs, however, was a bit of difficulty.
Yeah, as
understandable.
I would guess it would be.
And such initially.
I said none, yeah.
He wanted us to bite and say, "What's he saying?" We said business, that kind of stuff. So he tried it on, but
Oh,
yeah.
freedom of speech and all that. I understand that.
Of course. Yeah, not
Like,
disputing that.
I think the person that could have the best name would be a woman called Frida Gomam.
Way to go, man.
Yep.
Can have that.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I ever had a daughter, I'd probably call her Felicity Shagwell or something.
Yeah, just waiting on a judge and then you'll be going to sentence him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm doing this one pro bono, by the way, so there's no fee or anything.
I appreciate that.
Got to do at least 2 a month, I believe.
Say again, sorry?
Got to do 2 a month for the pro bonos.
Yeah.
And it's a simple case. The PD's going to learn a bit. You're going to learn
Yeah.
a bit. It's that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it just helps everyone out.
Indeed.
We got rid of him and thingy. What's his name? What's his fucking name? Barron Castle. Just give him a second chance. I said there was a meeting yesterday. We were talking about his removal. They were reinstating him.
Hopefully, it won't be too long.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was in there, but I weren't in there. If that makes sense. I just put the phone down.
If you want to do the whole 5-minute thing, I did know the judge said he was ill, so.
Oh, is he?
PD main.
What's the judge wanting? Just to be sentenced here in
Congratulations,
front
sir.
of you, or still hit him up?
But you can just
Congratulations.
Thoroughly
deserved.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
It was just checking. Like I said, he said he was ill. He said to message him if he was needed, but obviously, if there's a certain time frame that you guys have to work with, if he doesn't reply, then you can go with that, and then we can work out time and fine.
I mean, if he's pleaded guilty, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy if the judge would rather just rest.
No, someone has.
And if he could let you just witness it all. I mean, I'm not that bothered. If the judge isn't not very well, then, you know, tell him no rush.
Yeah. Well, it's been 3 minutes since I sent the message, and I believe your policy is 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll leave it a few
Sure.
more minutes.
That's
Let me get a welfare.
one save him. That's a good lad.
Well, yeah, feel free to talk if you want to with my client. I'm assuming you're happy to talk to the police while we're waiting, just not obviously of crimes and stuff, just a brief chat.
Yeah.
Mate, you should honestly just go the legal way of life. It's a lot more worth it. Look how happy I
is it
am.
though?
I totally haven't lost my luscious brown hair and haven't gone white due to stress.
See, now I think that's a lie.
Definitely not stressed. Can I get welfare on that state 0, please? Clearly not going to get a welfare. What the hell? Those are some nice socks, mate. You've kept them white.
Yeah, cheers.
And then you?
No, not that new.
Oh, what washing detergent do you use?
Guess.
I don't know. Febreze?
Febreze.
I don't know. Marshall does the washing at home.
You're a couple.
He does the housework, and I just decorate it.
There's a world outside.
Did you know there's 3 ways to wear sandals?
What's that?
Without socks, with socks, and then socks outside the sandal.
I mean, well, how he had 1 sock on? Isn't that 4?
Oh, that is 4, yeah. Technically 5, depending on which foot you count it as.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Socks outside the sandal.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a way of
Right.
keeping your sandals clean, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, then your socks will get dirty.
I mean, socks tend to be cheaper than sandals, right?
And sometimes you have, then you won't have the flippy floppy parts at the back of the sandals.
And that would just keep it, you know, firm to your foot.
Yeah.
Right.
And you can also get the socks with the grippy parts on the bottom.
You could just wear Crocs. I do love myself some good Crocs.
Have you heard about how Crocs became popular?
No.
There was a movie called Idiosyncrasy where they needed a brand new shoe company to supply the idiots of the future with shoes that idiots would wear. And then it became a big fashion icon.
I wear them every day of my life. When you get old, it helps your feet.
Okay. The judge is unavailable.
Okay. Want to sentence him here then?
Yep.
You happy with
can
that?
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Connor Carter. I assume that the lawyer here, Mr. Stoker, has informed you that we have dropped the possession of government issues equipment in regards to the evidence pack, because in the penal code it doesn't specifically say what police equipment stuff is. I will let you know though. The commissioner, like a bit of friendly advice here, the commissioner is going to be looking into it, actually defining what police equipment issue is. So in the future, you may be charged with it if it is changed. Okay, just letting you know. But as of now, I've removed it. I'm not that arsed.
Yeah.
In comparison to having a police-issued firearm that belongs to one of my officers, it's a minor charge. So you are pleading guilty, correct, to one count of possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement, which is a Class 1. It was the FN 509. And you're also pleading guilty to Penal Code 1903, negligent discharge of a firearm due to your high intense GSR.
Yep.
Okay. Look, I haven't seen you pink guys about. I guess you're a new organization.
Yes.
I'm not going to bankrupt you because I do believe at some point in the future, Mr. Carter, you could steer towards the legal way of life. And to do so, I'd rather not bankrupt you so much. So instead of the £226,350 fine, I'm going to knock your fine down to my discretion, £175,000. Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
As for your time, currently you're looking at 72 months. You've been here for about hold on. When did I read you your thingy, my Bobby? Let's have a look. All right, you've been in the cells for around 20 minutes at this time, so I'm willing to knock 17 months off. So instead of 72 months in prison, you are going to be getting 50. I don't like it when it's not a 0 or a 5 at the end. It's annoying.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Do you need any food or what before you go?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Anything you wish to say before I send you off?
No.
Okay. Start a crime, please. What's your favorite number?
170.
170.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Right. Be smart. Be wise. Keep away from firearms. They kill. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Stroker. I can waffle.
Yep.
All right. Are you guys ready? And then we'll let the lawyer out.
The one thing I would just like to mention is there is a
Oh,
charge called criminal discharge of a firearm.
Sorry, I'm
would
just...
have been good. You use negligent discharge. There is a criminal discharge.
Yeah. There isn't.
I believe it's a penal code 1918. Sorry, it's criminal use of a weapon.
Why do we have a naked man in this house? Oh!
But that the criminal use of a weapon probably needs looking at because it is under the discharge or time, but it's a higher fine.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be reviewing some of them as well.
Yeah,
and then working with the LSJ guys around getting some of them just updated or maybe look to make them a bit more relevant or useful.
Yeah. Yeah, just because
yeah.
obviously in that case you were charging him with a lesser of a charge, but in effect it was just a more 5 months more time but less fine.
Yeah.
Which in that case I
For
agree,
your
but-
sanity, I wouldn't represent that guy.
Yeah, I'd leave that one, mate.
I would let him just to be.
Yeah, I'd leave that
vegetables.
for you, mate.
No, that's fine.
He launched a car on fire, was it, towards LFB, like directly at them. I think he's a sort of 4 officers in there.
Is he a wizard?
I don't know.
A policy.
No,
of,
I believe he's a plank.
My policy is I don't what's it called? Defend people with no eyebrows.
That's fair enough.
And I believe he doesn't have any hair anywhere.
No. Sorry.
What happened with that kind of car gentleman?
You pled guilty. was a PD issued. It was Jamestown's. King, would you mind, Lloyd? Would you mind just escorting Mr. Stroke out the station, please?
Yes, Mr. Stroke, I'll come this way.
Thank you.
These doors love me.
Fucking temper-headed is what he is.
Get your work clothes on, mate.
Right,
Alright, put on then, put on.
boyfriend,
How
sort it out.
put on?
Can I please go up outside? Oh, up at the front.
Oh, you want to go at the front? Yep, no
Yes,
worries.
I'm not one of these criminals that don't want to be seen with police, so I don't mind.
No, right.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. When your legs don't work like they used to before.
It's not funny,
Right, Mr.
Lloyd.
Stroker, take care. Miss,
Thank you
I'll
very
help
much.
you through this door.
Oh, thank
Let
you,
me get
Lloyd,
that
thank
for
you.
you.
Hello there.
Hello.
And we go back here. I need to get the name off the document so I can do it as a pro bono. Head back in the courthouse and have a look at my everything. I did lock the door, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Let's get this guy's name so I can write it down. What's his name? Jono? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Jono. It was the Zane.
Your call has been.
So I've yet to hear back from him. So, we have 475 divided by, oh no, not time, not time. 475,000 times 0.8. No. 475,000 times 0.2. 20% of it would be 95,000. If I get 95, if he says 20%, which is 95, then that's good. That would be a good payday for Richard for that. It will tide Richard over for a while. At the moment, we're at $500,000 in the bank. Yeah. We've done well. We've done very well. And I'm literally the only person on duty. What was it, Steve? Let me try and contact him and see if there's anything I need to follow up on. Have a look. Peckham.
Your call is...
Nope. Nothing. And then Gregory. So it's Peckham, Gregory that's the only ones ongoing. And I did legal advice for Zane. What was the legal advice for Zane? Oh, Zane was doing the training for the yeah. Okay, so Zane should hopefully be willing to talk. Let's call, what's his name? James.
Your call has been forwarded.
He's not awake. But yeah, there's literally nothing to do while we wait. If they need a lawyer, then they need a lawyer. So the best bet for me is just go sit in, sit at MRPD. Okay, let's head to the PD. There we go. To be fair, I'm not going to be awake for a further... I'm only going to be awake for a further hour or so. The music kind of just wait. Notice me. Good start. Yeah. Like, I know there's a lot of stuff with the court case that happened today that could have gone a different way, didn't go a different way. I thought we had a winning case. It would have been better having an officer that was on scene, that was involved, to question. But we were able to prove that he was the one that basically did the medical. Even though he's not trained to do medical. And that in itself is basically... Yes, it's the Alice Met's area. It's the Alice Met's area to train officers with professional training. And I knew that people didn't have first aid certificates. I knew he didn't. Well, I knew he didn't have a first aid certificate because someone I was told in character as Richard, he didn't have a first aid certificate. However, I knew as Tom that they wouldn't. That PD haven't been issuing first aid certificates. They've just been given basic first aid training. The implied immunity. Yes, I get that, and I get why he's done that, but obviously he's not immune if he's not been trained, but he is immune because he's not been trained as well. So I understand that one completely. As for other parts is... Yeah, he perjured himself, or someone perjured on the stand, but it sounded more like he perjured himself. I don't know what I could have asked as a retaliation question for that, because I think, like, as LSMS mentioned, you had hair on scene. So you saying you didn't have hair on scene counteracts the facts and evidence. Contradicts the facts and evidence. How would I have brought it up? I'm not sure how I would have brought it up. It's one of those that, yeah. Things happen, things are said. It's one of those where it could have gone either way. I understand it was messy on my end. I did want a person that was on scene that was the only person that could attest that he was the one that was giving medical. And yeah. Yeah, it's over and done with now. We got it. We got the win. No one's noticed Richard just sat here yet. 2 officers have come through and no one's noticed Richard. That's okay. But yeah, it's one of those. It's good. We did well. We won. Just hope the client comes back in city so I can pay him the money. And all efforts will be made for him to get the money. Could also get pay at 10 PM in city time. Paychecks go out at 10. I'm just gonna go back to the courthouse. No point in sitting around waiting. Ooh. So technically, I'm the first lawyer to sue the PD. Even though it was not intentional to sue the PD, we were trying to just sue him. I could have turned around and be like, prior to the events, did you know the defendant? Did you know the plaintiff, Mr. Owens? And if he stated no,
Hey, those are some fine wheels.
then it's a no. Oh, that car just get flown. Yeah. If the answer was yes, then it's if my client was there and we could have, if my client was there and we brought up a line of questioning of that he would be able to turn around and say that they were friends or they weren't friends, that they'd had previous interactions that were negative, we could have shown that it was himself purposely doing the malpractice. But we proved that we proved that it's not guilt, it's like culpability. Like, more than likely he did it. He gave medical to the person. The medical evidence turned around and said that he was the one that gave medical, and only he was the one that gave medical. So by that matter of fact, that everyone else's officer's testimony stated that the breakdown is everyone else's statements said that other officers performed medical, or officers performed medical. The only officer that states that they performed medical on a person was him. Was Colt, and Colt then states that Colt also states that he is now being sued by that same person. Which was what I was trying to bring up in this. Attached to a highly packed pursuit following the white Kuruma, the driver took very life-threatening turns around roads and ended up taking his Kuruma off-road up a... Don't care about all of them. I gave medical to a suspect where I packed his wounds with clean PD-given bandages, and held pressure to the wounds until LSMS arrived. I could have pushed with the statement of the LSMS that, well, since LSMS left, you were no longer pressing. You were no longer performing medical on the person, so that's a lie. And then he also states, obviously, I am now being sued by the suspect. So this suspect and this suspect is representative of each other. He was the only one that's saying he's giving people medical. And if he's the only officer giving someone medical, then he's the one that's done it. And he's done it purposely. And he's proven he's done it purposely because his statement is written after the fact that he's stating in his thing that he's being sued. So his statement is being written after the fact that he's being sued. Which is what I was trying to come up with a timeline of. He's been notified that that his report has been made against him, that he's being sued by the suspect. He better write something in his statement to provide that. He was the one that was doing it correctly, but he wasn't. So that was that. And obviously, because he doesn't own a because he does not own a anything, I need to keep one of there. I can shred the court summons. Just shred that. I can file this in the printer stash. And Greg's messaged me back. Okay, mate, no problem, mate. If they don't get back to you at all, is there nothing we can do? That's Griffin. Who am I? put music back on. Or to debate. I've just put a suggestion in for lawyers to get access to probably like a filing like this filing cabinet, where you could go up to it, interact with it like a PD issued locker. That you would get your private locker, private cabinet, where you could put your documentations and stuff. I think it will be a good idea because it means we can keep copies of everything. So, like, if we file a document with the courts, like, I don't know if this one is going to be still here. Yeah, that's still there. It goes into this filing cabinet. We have access. We should have access to this filing cabinet to do that stuff. Broken documents, completed cases. Unfinished name changes, running certificates. So this keeps them a record of City Hall stuff. Obviously, if you do this, and I have a look here, number 4, it does all the name changes that get put in here. And then it gets put in there. Broken documents. Obviously, old documents that no longer are relevant. Stuff like that. So that goes in here. We get access to this one over here. Which just means that obviously it's a better thing. I have a case. See them? So this is Brad Smith. He was the person that was set free. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just waiting on Brad to show up. We're doing well. We're doing well. I've not done much scrolling on Twitter, have I? Customization specialists. Active. Marshall farming paycheck.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Is there anywhere we can go private for a meeting?
Yep, we can go into the one of these offices here. Just lock the door behind you.
Nice.
I believe we've met before.
Yes, I believe it was a case where. Let me turn my radio off.
I believe you were in the cells and then you were let go.
Yes, because I believe it was a case where I was detained in the cells for over an hour without being arrested.
Yes, I remember that.
But PD dropped the charges. So yeah, this is a case to sue the PD for wrongful shooting.
Okay.
I'll spend the whole story for you. Early today, I believe there was an MDT made. I was taken hostage at JD earlier today, this afternoon, by an organisation called the Nine Temps, where they proceeded to drive me about and armed PD were chasing them in the process.
Okay.
During this time, 9 temps hopped out of their car and started shooting PD with 3 firearms I saw while I was in the car hostage.
Okay.
While I was in the car hostage, obviously, they were shooting the PD with, I believe, pistols. And from this, the PD proceeded to shoot back. What surprised me in the most shocking way is that while I was in the car, they were getting back in the car, driving off from shooting from police. And one PD officer got out of their car and started spraying the car, injuring me in the process. And I was bleeding out in the car from a PD firearm, which was wrongfully shot at me in the car, with the PD officer just absolutely just shooting their firearm for no reason and injuring me in the
Do you know
process.
which officer it was?
It was too like fast to see, you know what I mean? There was so much firearms going on. It was just
Okay.
I believe there was an officer like that was parked like on the grass. There was an armed unit parked close to the motorway entrance, and then there was an armed unit parked on the grass, and that was the armed unit who shot me.
Okay.
From this, the individuals 9 temps proceeded to leave me on the grounds behind near Hayes Autos.
Okay.
Where LFB proceeded to come to my rescue and give me medical treatment.
Was it only LFB that gave you medical treatment?
Yes, only LFB. When I was shot, I didn't put in a 909 saying I was shot. I just said I needed LSMS treatment. LFB did come to my rescue, but I find it quite shocking how PD just shot me in the 9 temps car, and it was just like it's very shocking.
Okay.
A innocent civilian being shot by armed police.
Do you know? So, do you know what gang it was that was involved in the shooting?
Yes, 9 temps.
9 temps.
They were masked up, which I believe would. They did tell me it was 9 temps, but I believe the officers would have known due to the fact that they were masked up.
Okay.
And I believe there was an MDT made. We ever talked with the judge, and he was looking at the MDT of the JD hostage taken.
Have you been back to LSMS to get a full medical report?
No, so I was treated on scene from LFB. LFB told me there was a through bullet wound within my body, which they proceeded to stitch me up. And further on, they treated me on the scene and let me go.
Do you know what LFB members treated you?
Yes, I believe it was Daniel and Nova Rose. Don't know a precise name. I believe it's Nova Rose.
Okay.
I know her second name to start with Rose.
Well, that's something to go on. What time roughly did this happen as well? Just so I've got everything down.
Round about, I would say between the hours of 3 to 6. I would say close to near 3. I wasn't looking at my precise time at the time.
Oh, of course, yeah, because obviously if everything's happening, yeah, makes sense. What I would suggest is, if there is an LSMS member on duty now, go get a full medical report of obviously any injuries that you sustained, just so they can give you a full checkup and write a medical report. So we've got that for evidence.
Okay.
I can try and get in contact with LFB to get the individuals to write down some statements of what their recollection was.
Yeah.
Or some, I believe it's called an affidavit. And also they could possibly then testify in court to it. Obviously,
I'm not too sure if LSMS might be too much of a help because LSMS didn't treat me on scene.
They didn't treat you on scene, but they like I'm sure you've got scar tissue from and stuff, and they can check up on your wounds. It's a medical documentary that not a medical documentary. It's a medical documentation that can say that you were shot or you've come for a checkup from being shot. So they can kind of backdate it to a way that you're saying you were shot at X time, everything. They may even be able to come up with a report from them. They may be able to find in their documents the 999 call that was placed as well.
Okay. I believe this was before 6 o'clock, so I don't think
Yeah.
they ever had records of.
I believe they should. Well, I would think records for like any 999 calls or anything would be a record of them saved somewhere that they may be able to get access to.
Is there anything on the MDT that I believe the judge was looking on the MDT at the time?
Judge can look at the MDT. I would have to subpoena. Not subpoena. I would have to do a freedom of information request to get that information, so I could actually read that. A judge can openly read that and stuff. So obviously, if I go to a judge and is like, "This person you've talked to me, I'm looking at getting stuff for there. Do you know what the number is or what the name of it is, so I can write that into the documentation to subpoena that information or to get that information."
So do I need to go to LSMS and just get a checkup and get them to write a medical report, and then after they write a medical report, do I get them to send it to you?
Get them to write a medical report. It may take them a day or two.
Okay.
To get a full detailed report. Obviously, they can note down some notes while they're in the observation, but they can have a few days to make it up. Well, make up the document, not make up what's in the document. You understand what I mean? And effectively, I won't be back on duty until Wednesday. So if I'm able to get in contact with LFB today, I will do. I've not heard their sirens recently, so they may not be on duty, but effectively, I need to get in contact with this Daniel and Nova, to get them to get the statement in that these have happened. If I get information that your blood was on scene and they've been noted you down as a possible person involved, suspect, then obviously that can all get cleared up and we can go down and give an official statement. We can even go down to give them an official statement now to the PD and go from there, because if you're giving them a statement, you can give file an official report against them.
Yeah.
And the officers involved, because obviously if they haven't done their jobs, then that's another piece of evidence that we could use.
Yeah, that of course the discharge reports they do in the PD, it comes under there as well. If one officer's failed the discharge report to the fact they were shooting the car and intervened the process.
Yes. It is tougher if you've not got an official medical record of the actual event happening in court, but we can, obviously, LFB don't have access to write medical reports.
I see.
I'm not that I'm aware of anyway. If they have, then that's great. If not, then might be a bit harder to do. But yeah, if you're willing to accompany me down to...
I'm happy to go to the PD,
Yeah, we'll head that way and see what we can do. Before we go, let me just have a call of someone who I know from LFB to see if they might be able to put me in the right direction for some people.
Yeah, I think no worries.
Well, it's rigging, so that's a good opportunity.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
And they've hung up. Try someone else. Hello, Jono. Am I correct in thinking you work with LFB?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Does a Daniel and a Nova work for LFB?
They do, yes.
Do you know if they're on duty at the moment? I need to talk to them about a case.
Daniel is, Nova isn't, but they're both here.
Okay. We'll head down and we'll have a chat.
No
Thank you.
worries, I'll pull them aside.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
See you when you get here.
Are they on duty?
Daniel is, Nova is not, but one's better than nothing.
Yeah, perfect.
So he's just heading all the way down to the police station to come back.
I believe Daniel was the main person who was treating me when it comes to like acting me rude.
That's okay. So the main thing is we can't coach what he says, he just has to come out with it. So let me ask the questions.
Oh, it's all good.
Do you want to take my car or do you have a car here?
Up to you. I'll take your car, so it looks much more professional. Yep. Oh, lovely car what you got.
Hello?
You rang me?
Yes, is it Kevin?
It is, yes.
Yes, I was just ringing if Daniel or Nova was on duty, but I was able to get in contact with Jono.
That's fine, that's fine. Alright then, alright, that's fine. That's all good then.
Alright, thank you very much anyway for calling me back.
Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good. See you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, so.
There we go. Hello there.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, this is Ambosia.
Was that sorry?
I've heard you need to speak to me, sir.
Yeah, so we're able to go somewhere a little bit private.
Yeah, we're robbing your office now.
Yeah, going up to the front office.
Thank you very much.
Are we, Brad, after the situation?
Not too bad. Feeling a little bit more well, but
Good.
yeah.
I've done my job right. I'm not getting sued.
Who are you?
This is why my lawyer
I'm
said so.
Nova. I'm off duty.
Oh,
hello, Nova.
perfect. Both of you at the same time.
Yeah. Right, let me just eat and drink before I keel over
both
on you.
literally off duty.
Oh, yeah.
How can we help you, sir?
So, first of all, thank you for your time.
All good.
Secondly, as LFB members, do you write any reports for incidences you...
No.
No. Would you be able to write something up of what you witnessed, Mr. Brad?
To be honest, we didn't witness anything. All we did was treat Brad. Unfortunately, we cannot.
That's perfect. I literally just need some documentation of his
Do you
treatment.
want me to tell you? Because it's like
There
5
were
words.
no PD there. That's all I'm going to say. There was no PD there, so we can't say it was PD. For all we know, he just had a through and through bullet hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can't, for our job's sake, we cannot lie and say PD were there because they weren't.
Oh, I'm not asking for you to lie. I'm asking
So
you just to
basically, we
detail what
got
happened.
a call from Brad. If you got a note and pen, because I'll make it so simple for you right now. Have you got a pen and paper with you, sir?
I do, yes.
Right. So we got a call off Brad here of him being down. So we went state 5 to his call. When we arrived state 6, he was conscious and breathing. Yeah. And then when we asked him, he said he'd been shot by PD. And there was no PD around the area, no PD on the scene at all.
Okay.
Two-door car, was it, Brad? Two-door car?
I was further taken in a two-door car, but I was
Two-door car he was led next to. So I've assessed his injuries. He had a through and through bullet wound. which he said that PD caused. So what I've done is I've hacked the injuries, I've stitched it up on scene, given him some saline, and then basically he's had treatment on scene. That's it.
Okay. If you were able to write that down in your own words and sign it as at the bottom, and send me that, we would not need you for court or anything. That is literally all we need.
Yeah. Just write the treatment, what I give him and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, your reasons
And-
for attending the call, the treatments you provided, and any other evidence that anything you think that on scene that would have you would have seen. Like obviously you mentioned a car and.
I'm not sure the make and model. I just know it was a 2-door.
It was a 2-door.
That's
It was a
completely
2-door
fine.
black car.
But me and Nova can definitely get like a group one writ up for you because we were
Yep.
both there together as a team.
Yep, and then that means I
It
can.
won't be today, unfortunately, because I am state 10. So.
That is completely fine as long as I get it. I will next be on duty on
Brad,
Wednesday.
have I got your number?
Don't think you do.
If I'm around and I write it, I'll send it to you to give to your lawyer if your lawyer's not around.
I'll send you both my number as well, so you can send me a copy direct.
So it just needs to be like a statement and then I signed, yeah?
Yeah, so it's a statement of facts and then signed and dated.
Right, let's see. Is there anything else we can help you with?
No, that is everything. It just means obviously we could use that piece of paper as what your testimony would be in a court of law, and it wouldn't take your time away from you doing your job as the fire people.
Yeah. Hey, Brad, I'll get you to do a big job here. If I haven't got it to you by tomorrow, start belling my phone every hour until I've done it, alright?
I'm not going to bell you every hour. I'm
Or
quite
just
busy
send me a
tomorrow, but
message. Just send me a message, because I'll probably forget. My job's very stressful.
no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
I'll get it done for you, because PD leaving you's a bit crazy, if you ask me.
Alright, thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
it's mainly because there's not a there was no LSMS on duty and obviously they write statements for everything that happens.
Yeah. We'll get like I'll go write a full-on statement and stuff, and we'll get it to you.
Yep, no worries. Well, thank you very much for that.
All good.
Thank you for attending while you're off duty as well. Oh, this one's locked as well.
Alright, perfect. Thank you for your time, guys.
Yes, thank you very much.
Believe that went well with LFA?
Yes, that went really well. Obviously, that statement we can use in court saves them having to use their time to come into court.
Of course, if they don't provide the statement in time, then we can obviously ask them to attend court.
Yes. I will hopefully have at least 2 days' notice prior to the court trial. Once we've got all the evidence collated is when I normally go ahead and say to the judge, can we get a court case on the docket?
No worries.
I don't know if you were around earlier today.
Should we both go to LFB? Should we both go to LSMS on the way to PD? Check on real quick.
Yes, we will do. Were you
So what was
around
that?
earlier today?
Yeah, I was one earlier today when I got shot by PD.
Oh yes. I mean, did you attend the courthouse earlier today? With the judge. I'm guessing that was before 6 o'clock.
Yes, I attended the courthouse to meet with the judge to get a lawyer.
Okay. I was just going to say I had a civil case similar to this earlier today. Medical
Very interesting.
malpractice for a PD officer.
PD
Let's
making a lot of mistakes in the city.
yeah, let's just say it was £500,000.
Wow.
The PD paid.
So I can get £500,000 here if we find a PD guilty.
I'm gonna go for more because they left you on scene.
So
they shot an
didn't
innocent
leave-
witness.
So yeah, so they didn't leave me on scene. They shot me within the car. So I was in the car when 9 Temps hopped out and started shooting at PD.
Yeah. So they no.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is
No, so they didn't leave me on the scene. PD proceeded to shoot the car and left me injured in the car.
Yes.
And then 9 Temps proceeded to drive off.
In a separate car.
No, so in that car, and then they dropped me off at a location where I was left on my own on the ground. So the organisation left me injured with bullet wounds in my body.
Okay.
And then they returned in a different car, which is one of 2-door. They turned off the engine, and they asked me if they had a lockpick. So that car wasn't their car.
Okay.
2-door black car. So I was originally in a 4-door when I got shot.
Okay.
And
Well,
then they
all
drive away.
this we'll see what the evidence is on the PD side for the whole shooting and all that discharge report. Anyway, let's
really
go in
hope
and
they do
see
have, like-
someone's.
I really hope they
shooting.
do have evidence.
Oh, they should have something.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Just currently,
hello,
lawyer.
just currently sorting out a legal case right now.
Alright.
Right.
Where are you guys?
We'll see if someone's on duty here. I don't know if they are.
Okay.
You know, it's that time of night.
Hopefully that worker is proceeded to go off duty. Might be a bad time.
Well, let's ring the bell anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've just notified them that the lawyer's wanting to talk to them for a client checkup. If we don't hear anything for a few minutes, I will call someone I know from LSMS.
I believe there's a few LSMS workers in that office.
Okay, well, we'll just wait here until someone comes out. This guy must get tired standing up all day.
I bet he does.
Hello, gents.
Hello.
Hello, how may I help you?
My client was injured via a gunshot wound earlier today, just like a check-up and obviously just description of how things are going.
Right, that's fine. 1 second. Triple tweet coming off radio for a second. Right, go ahead. Sorry, I'd had everyone chatting with you.
Yeah, so earlier today I was shot within my lower stomach.
Right.
I was treated by LFB on scene and stitched up with a through and through wound.
Yep.
And overall just would like a checkup and a yeah.
Right, what you
Stay.
just want me to do a checkup, make sure it's all done properly, yeah?
Yes, and just a proper statement on my injuries.
Yeah, just documenting how what the injuries are and how they are healing.
Right, yep. Can I just get your name quickly?
Yes, Brad Smith.
What's your first name, sorry?
Brad.
Was it Baz? Sorry.
Brad.
Brad.
B-R-A-D.
Yeah.
I will show my ID. Oh, my ID's gone. Show my driving license.
It was done today, was it?
Yes. I was just shot earlier today and then was treated by LFB on scene.
Right. I'll have to get a statement off them because they don't have access to MDT. So, do you know the name of the firefighter that did it?
It was
Or
a
what, at least what it looked
Daniel
like?
and a Nova. We've just
Daniel
spoke
and
to
Nova.
Yeah, we've just spoke to them to get a statement from them from on scene. We're just wanting a medical professional to check up to see how everything's going.
Right, that's fine. Right, if you want to come in with me, I'll have a look with you.
No, no good.
Would you like me to join you?
Yep, that's fine.
Yep. Just want to also make sure there's a further statement as well, just to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yep, that's fine. What I'll do is once I sorted you out, I'll make an MDT note of everything that's happened.
Okay.
Right, so just hop on this bed here, and we'll have a look.
No, it's good.
So let's. Whereabouts was it you were shot? Was it in your chest?
With my lower stomach.
Your lower stomach line.
Yeah.
Just so that they've done the stitches well. Do I have permission just to undo them, just to check on the wound?
Yeah, that's okay.
Right, this may hurt a bit, okay?
Yep. Clock says that hurt a lot.
Alright, sorry. Do you want some local anesthetic while I do this, just to numb the area?
Yeah, that probably might be best.
That's fine.
So the whole part of this is it's nothing against the LFB, it's nothing against LSMS. It's the PD's the complete is the thing. So he, as a third party, he is just double checking and clarifying injuries of what's happened.
Rub this around a bit, just let me know when it starts to feel a bit numb.
Yeah, I don't feel a thing now.
Wonderful, right. I'll do the rest of it. Right, just gonna have a look to make sure there's no infections or anything.
Yeah, alright.
I'm confident in this. They don't normally mess up or anything, so they're all trained by us. Yeah, they smashed it. Looks perfectly clean, no infections at all. Fine. Gonna stitch it back up for you.
Yeah, no worries.
With the anesthetic, it'd probably wear off in about an hour. So
No, it's all good.
try avoid like any like injuries towards it because you probably won't feel it.
Alright, no, it's all good.
Oh, there's my lawyer that didn't turn up to trial and I had to represent myself.
Aw.
Talking to you.
When was this?
A couple of weeks back. Tony Peters.
Oh, yes, I fell seriously ill. I notified someone to take over it.
And then nobody took it over, so I represented myself. Still won
I'm
though.
so sorry. That's good.
I won. Did yeah. I might pursue a career in legal.
That might be good. Get well soon.
I'll
I'm currently dealing with another client here, but hopefully it all goes well for you.
Also, I need to talk to you about doing the PD about a car that they took that is mine.
Okay. Once I've finished up with this client, I'll let you know. I'll get in contact with you and we can go from there.
I did put it with your one of your other workers, Paddington, but he never did anything.
He no longer works for LSJ. So that'll be why.
believe my lawyer will contact if I need anything else.
Yeah, I'll just go clear this up, and
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
let me know. I'll let you know when we're through.
Which is there anything else we need for this doctor?
No. Just for clarification on why we've done this checkup, it
Sure.
was he was shot by police as a hostage. So it's nothing against LFB, nothing against LSMS. It's just detailing what's happened and going that route.
Yep, that's fine.
Back in the garage.
Right, what I'll do is I'll get hold of Daniel, get his side of everything, and I'll make sure to put it all in MDT for you.
Yep, thank you. He's going to also do it the same. His statement's going to be an affidavit, so we don't have to use him in court upon the statement.
Yep, that's fine.
The same with you as well. So I already took some LSMS time today with another court case, which I won, but I prefer you guys keeping in your jobs and saving.
That's fine.
Hey fellas.
Thank you.
I'd go over that
thank you,
side.
Doctor.
Where were you? Yeah, there we go.
No, this guy needs some friends. He's lonely.
That was another client of mine. I fell ill a few weeks back, but he was able to win on his own.
Oh, perfect. Hopefully we can win this case in court.
Yes.
Hopefully I don't be there on my own as well.
I'm at the back door, meet grips.
Got to cross the I's, dot the T's.
Yep.
Oh, was it the other way around? Sorry.
Well.
Cross the I's, dot the T's.
Right, last trip to PD.
Indeed, yes.
Now, PD's probably the one that will be quite a while to get a...
Yes.
PD seem to like the fact that they don't like to take complaints.
We're not doing it as a complaint. We're doing it as you were a witness of a crime, and you're in to put your statement in for that.
Okay. Or should I just explain what happened, or should I let you talk?
You're going to put your statement in of what happened and what it was involved with. That gets you added to the MDT and the data. They will probably do an internal investigation as to what happened and why you were not. Everything else happened.
Yep.
This is... I'm going to whisper this. This is to get you added to the MDT for chain of evidence, chain of custody and all that to be all in line for when we go to court.
Yeah, okay, nice.
They don't know we're suing them at this point, is basically what I'm saying.
Okay, nice.
Hello.
There's a PDF
Let me
behind
do
us.
the buzz. Oh. Hello there.
Evening. Are we alright?
Yes, my client here was a hostage in a situation earlier today and would like to make a statement.
What was the situation to deal with?
Would you like to tell them?
Yes, so it was earlier today when about 3 o'clock where I was taken hostage from JD by an organisation called the Nine Temps.
You said it was about 3 o'clock.
Around about 3, 4 o'clock. I was shot in the process, which I wasn't looking at my watch at the time.
Do you know what robbery?
It was a robbery. It was hostage taken at JD, and then I was shot by police.
Oh, shot by police?
Yes.
Oh, well. I have report. No worries, have you compiled a statement that you can give to us?
We were hoping we could go down and get an official recording.
Give me And your name is
Batsmith.
Thank you.
Am I good to leave this with you while I go Sort out my evidence.
If
Cheers. I'm on radio if you need us, alright?
if I'm just gonna look through the empty. Just make sure everything's all good. Obviously, I need to search both for you before we get done.
No, it's all good.
Yep, that's fine.
Anything you can put away beforehand? Still checking.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Just be careful around his midriff. He's just had some local anaesthetic while he had a checkup on his gunshot wound.
I'll make sure there's nothing too bad. 12, section 1.
Okay, nice.
No worries. And chainsaw.
I go and chop some trees sometimes on my occasions.
No worries. And you mind if I just check what's in the plastic bag?
Yes, that was all good.
So let's turn that back to you now. Just, I mind, Richard, if I just give you a
No, that's completely fine.
card
Oh,
and
bar
give you a
card.
search.
There you go.
Alright, let's get searching in section 1, Del 12. Good to see. Very tidy pockets.
Yeah, I'm a very
Alright.
simple man.
Of course. I'll escort you both down to the interview rooms and we can sort it out down there.
Yep, no worries.
Attaché secondary, is there a judge on duty?
There is not a judge on duty. He is currently sick.
Okay, no worries. Do you reckon one of them will be around soon?
You can email, give the 5 minutes, and
no
if
judge,
not, you're able to notify as if it's for sentencing, you can sentence in cells, I believe.
You know, it's just a warrant. Just provide a warrant. I'll do the email thing and see where it goes. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that should all be good.
If is he gonna sit in? Do you think? Alright.
Oh,
sorry, I was a habit. I don't quite feel. I kind of got a long way around this, but just get around this way.
You have a lawyer come in this police station. You normally go to the cells anyway.
Yeah, just force a habit. Alright. Let's go with the first one on the right. It's got if you have admins for things first, if you just go in.
Yep.
Could do a few admin things.
So I just explain everything I've...
Yeah, just explain what happened. Any person you may or any identifying features, clothings, etc. Try and go in as much detail as you can of what happened.
I'm not sure if I would have been in the clothing. It's obviously a regular armed officer, so...
Yeah. No, not the officers of the incident that happened, and obviously you were shot in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Because basically they won't be shooting you. Yeah.
So the proceedings are you basically want me to have a statement under recorded. There's no questions from my party needed, correct?
No.
He's just gonna hand over the statement. Lovely. All right. I'll obviously state the time of the recording and the date and all that sort of stuff and who's in the room.
Of course.
Lovely. All right. So I'm starting recording here at 22:22, the 10th of the 11th, 2024. I am Delta 12, and I'm in the room with
Richard Stroyer, lawyer for
Brad Smith.
Lovely. Mr. Smith, if you just want to continue, I've got recording started.
Would you like me to explain what happened?
Basically, in your do whatever you feel necessary.
Okay. No, so between the timings of 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock, I was taken hostage by a group of organisation called 9 Temps within the JD. From there, I was...
2 seconds. Do you mind just clarifying JD? tape?
Jewel Dragon. So I was taken for Jewel Dragon at between the times of 3 to 6 o'clock. Within a 4-door, not too sure of the make and model. They proceeded to start driving off from police officers that were located on the scene at Jewel Dragon. From there, they proceeded to head their way to Rainbow Garage, where there was 2 armed cars who proceeded to stop, and the 9 temps were 3 members who hopped out of the vehicle and started shooting those armed officers. So to shoot up between 9 temps and armed PD. From there, I looked behind me in the car. I was still sitting in the car being hostage by 9 temps, and saw an armed officer right behind me shooting 9 temps as well. 9 temps proceeded to get back in their vehicle and proceeded to drive off. In the process, the armed officer that was behind the car started shooting the vehicle, hitting me in the process, and therefore giving me many injuries within my stomach, a bullet wound through and through. From there, 9 temps proceeded to drive me near Hayes Autos and left me on the ground and drove off, where LFB proceeded to come to my rescue and give me medical treatment. From a 909 I put in while I was heavily injured on the ground.
No worries. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Don't think so. I believe, obviously, like I said, this was located at Rainbow Garage, and there was around about 2 to 3 armed police cars that started shooting at 9 temps, the 3 members of 9 temps, who were masked up and not in colours.
Lovely.
Do you have
just sorry?
Do you have any information of where they dropped you off and what they did to get away?
Yes, so they drove away. The police, I believe, some were in a down state as well. I believe they were injured at Rainbow Garage. They did not proceed to follow. The armed police officer that did shoot me in the process of crossfire did not follow, and they got away super easy and went near Hayes Autos. I'm not too sure where. It was a little alley near Hayes Autos where they proceeded to get me out of the car and leave me injured on the ground. Where, of course, like I said, I called LFB through a 999 system.
Okay. Do you want to just add some? Obviously, it's kind of passed over through Richard, but maybe a description of the suspects or the car might be beneficial as well.
It was a 4-door. It was a 4-door car. I'm not too sure the make and model or the color, due to the firearms that were being shot at the time. I was scared in the car. I didn't have time to look at the color of the car. I was taken hostage with my friends being there at Jewel Dragon, so they might have recollection of what the vehicle looked like, but they were in masks. I believe one was in a skull mask. That's how.
All right. Is there anything else to add?
No, there's nothing else.
All right. Are you happy for me to end the recording?
Yes, if our lawyer is happy as
Yep,
well.
that's fine.
No worries. I'm going to end this recording here at 22:27 on the 10th of the 11th, 2024. There we go. I'll have that written up and added to the MDT report. Are you wishing for any other assistance while you're here?
No, that's everything. We wanted to make sure that statement was put in. Obviously, it might not help with anything, but if my client's blood was on scene, then we wanted to get anything cleared up.
Do you mind just repeating that?
Yeah. So sorry. We basically just wanted to make sure that if my client's blood was on scene, that obviously he could put up an official statement because obviously police didn't question him at the time or attend his 999 call for help.
No worries. That's understandable. All right. I'll go let you two go to the building.
Perfect.
Thank you. Who is this man?
I can't read the pedestal. I think he used to be his. I don't actually know.
Oh, maybe he's an old commander.
Maybe he's before my time, probably.
Dude. Sorry, I just do quite like my art.
That's fine.
Have you yet
Do
to
you
go to
have
the art
much-
gallery though?
Sorry?
Have you yet to go to the art gallery though?
Yeah, we go to it quite often.
I do own an original Banksy though.
Oh, do you? What?
Yes,
Which
it's
one?
Oh, it's one before he became famous, but it's at my mother's house.
He doesn't like people owning them. I hear. He
That's
likes.
why my mother's house is in America.
Oh, that's I wonder. Yeah. Remember last time one got sold, it got shredded. Apparently.
Yes, and then it made it become more valuable.
Yes, of course. All right. Is there anything else before you?
No, that's great. Thank you very much for the help.
No worries.
And hopefully you can catch the individuals.
Richard, I'll give you a message once that's all written up on the MDT.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. No problem. I'll catch you around. Have a nice rest of your day.
Yep, stay safe.
Right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Right.
Now we let the
That's a
PD do
success.
their work for us, or work for us.
Well, hopefully they do their work.
Yep.
So do we just wait now until everything's written up?
I'll be notified once that's all written up and added onto the MDT. We can get the LFB documents, the LSMS documents. So hopefully Wednesday, if not Friday at the latest, we will have all the information needed.
Oh, perfect. When would you predict there'll be a court case for?
So if I
From
have
the
all
PD?
the information by Friday, I will probably ask the judge to put the court case on the Wednesday, so it'll be a week on Wednesday.
Nice.
That gives the police some time to do more digging if they need to and submit any more evidence. Crooks a lot with the rain, much appreciated.
How confident do you think if LFB write up the statement and if SMS write up the statement, how confident do you think we can get?
Let's
a
put it this
civil
way:
case?
in a civil case, it's a 51%. We have to prove within 51% that you did it. So that they are culpable for your injuries.
Right.
If in their statement they've basically turned around and said they've shot at police, where there was 3 individuals outside, 1 individual still in there, then that's dead to rights that they shot at you. But if they have in their statement that 3 individuals got out of a vehicle and effectively whatever their statements say, we will be able to put that as evidence, and hopefully what their statements say goes more in favour of us. That why would they be shooting towards their own vehicle? And if they, yeah,
Because if I have medical statements from LFB and SMS that I've been shot,
yes,
and
and
they turn around and say they have been shooting at 3 individuals,
yeah,
but at the vehicle, and I was shot, then
yes.
yeah.
It's basically the point is you were in a vehicle that was shot at by police. If the police turn around and say there was a vehicle that 3 people got out, 1 person stayed in, they shot towards the car, and it was 9/10, then that is over the 51% that they probably shot you more than likely.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Perfect. Right, well,
As for any fees, the court fee would be 25,000 out of any money came out.
Okay.
So basically, if you win or lose, you would have to pay them 25,000 to the court.
Okay.
If you win, after that money after whatever money is awarded, which will come to a figure depending on obviously the information provided. With that information comes, I would say 20% is my no win no fee percentage.
Okay, I am not good with mathematics, so I would need to discuss with you about 20% is with the
Let's
amount.
say secondary.
But I'm happy to
One
give
second.
you a high
Hello,
amount.
yes.
Can I have your assistance to inquire a lawyer down MRPD cells?
Strucker, you wanna take that, or should I?
I'm just finishing up with the client, and then I can be down there. But if you want to take it, you go ahead.
I'm currently kind of having a situation at Rio, so
I'll be down in a few minutes' time.
thank you.
Okay. Save it's 500,000. My fee would be 95,000.
Oh, that's all good.
So it's 20%. It's yeah.
Oh, perfect.
If you were to get 1 million, 25,000 goes to court fees. I would get probably 200,000.
Do you think we could get 1 million?
No,
Up to
I
1
don't.
million?
I would say optimistically between 500,000 to 750,000.
Oh wow.
More likely that because they did not care for you. They did not care for your PD, your 999 call. The only people that came for you was LFB.
We can argue in courts that they knew, the armed officers knew there was a hostage in that car.
It all depends on what their intel say.
Because I would have a feeling that the MDT would say that there was a JD hostage, hostage taken.
So if that is what is stated, and then obviously everything comes out, then we go for the higher fee.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for your help, and hopefully I'll contact you on Wednesday to see if we have.
Yes, I'm available Wednesday, minimum 6 PM till 10 PM.
Yes, that's all.
I'm going to go to court to get someone's. No, to court. I'm going to go back to the PD to help someone. But I will see you Wednesday, hopefully.
Right, perfect. Thank you. All right, have a good day, lawyer.
You too. Stay safe. Stay legal.
Yeah, thank you.
Get back to the courthouse. We've got another court trial. But hello, Raiders. Sorry, I was involved in that scene. We sued the PD and we won today. We're gonna sue the PD again and we're gonna win again. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening. Got another civil case against the PD in the works. We do the groundwork. We get the documentation. We then open the court case and we then sue. So we'll see what happens. This was sent to me. Right, so we have a statement from LFB. Yeah. Let me quickly update my paperwork. No fee. Sent.
Come on through, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm currently the
The
only.
client's been charged with possession of weapon class 0 times 2 and resisting arrest.
Okay.
Here's your lawyer at Dion DRJ, mate.
Hello, mate.
Hello there.
Looks like the revolver needs a repair. I'm going to repair it quick.
First things first, can I get officially added to the MDT as a customer?
Yeah, Barry, you'll need to do that, mate.
Why can't you do it, mate?
Don't know how.
No worries. Just add him as an involvement, mate. Oh no, hold on. Restrictions. Oh, do I do it? No. What's your name, mate? Richard Stroker.
Richard
Yeah?
Stroker, yes.
There you go, mate. You're added.
Okay, and which MDT is this, just so I can...
JD stabbing.
JD stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Right, I'll talk to my client and we can go from there.
Alright, we can walk over here a little bit.
So first things first, I'm Richard Stroker. I'm a lawyer. It's £1,000 cell rep charge. If you're okay with that, we can go ahead.
Wait, so how much do I have to pay you?
Oh, £1,000.
Is that it?
That's it.
Hmm.
If it ends
I'll
up
pay
going
you
to
now.
court, it's a 10k court fee, but it's a cell rep fee of 1,000.
Right, so do you want me to send you that now?
If you're able to, yes, please. That way, I also have your number.
It's not the profile picture. Could you send me a dot?
I can do.
Oh wait, I found your number.
Perfect. Just gonna have a quick look at the MDT. They're currently writing it as we speak.
Right.
They're charging you with currently 1 count of criminal possession of a class 0 and resisting arrest. Apparently, 2 times bladed articles, but it only states 1. Which current time and fine is £6,000 and 20 months. So either way, it wouldn't really go to a court case with it not being over 60 months. So the £1,000 covers it. Do you want to tell me what happened? While they write
So
their
basically,
statements?
we were speaking to this girl called Evie, and then we got out the car, and out of nowhere, my friend's getting stabbed. So I've got a knife on me for self-defense. So I've obviously ran over, and then Billy Stakes, who was the one stabbing my friend, Billy's mate pulls out a gun, starts shooting us. But the coppers are saying they didn't get no pings, which has to be bullshit. And like, yeah, that's it really. They just started shooting us. So I stabbed the guy that was shooting me, and also Billy. But then Evie just started hitting us. So it's quite shit, to be honest, because they're getting statements from the people that work in Dual Dragon, and they're obviously going to
Okay.
take Billy's side. So it's a bit biased.
Oh, enter raid. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't see that then. Thank you very much for the raid. So you're admitting you stabbed a person.
I am. Self-defense.
Self-defense.
Be back in 1 sec, Mr. Stroker. Okay.
Okay. And obviously then you've got a class 0 bladed article on you, which is illegal to possess outside of your home.
Is it?
Yes,
thought I
Class
could
0
have it for
weapons are illegal to possess.
What is a class 0 though? Is that just a knife?
A Class 0, I'll bring up the official thing for you. Weapons. A weapon, any knife, bludgeoned object, be that basically a wood, metal bat, knife, crowbar, hatchet, wrench, hammer, nightstick or baton, but that would also then become under police equipment as well.
Right.
A pool cue, a flashlight, which I would question that in court.
Just let me know. I'm gonna just do some other stuff in MDT.
No worries. Brass knuckles and a switchblade.
Right.
So effectively, if you're not so a knife is illegal to carry whatsoever outside of the home or business that you would use the knife.
I'm the only one who's wrote a statement.
Same with a wrench or a hammer. I would assume if you were in the point of using them in work, then or traveling to and from work, it would not be illegal.
Right.
But yeah, flashlight. I would question a flashlight unless they actually used it. I wouldn't class that as a class 0 unless they actually used it.
Yeah.
But yeah. They're stating you had 2 class 2 weapons on you.
I had one, so someone must have put it on me. Like, as they were going.
Okay.
Because I don't know why you would carry 2 knives if you can only use one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I don't see. They don't have any photos of any objects that they have seized from you.
Yep. That's how corrupt they are.
So yeah, let's just read what they've put in a statement. Arrived on scene, call, stabbing, entered the building to see the suspect was down on the ground. As from what we could gather after the suspect started the attack, multiple people in JD, he was then attacked in self-defense. Suspect had possessions. He had arrived to cause of a stabbing at JD. Upon arrival, there were 2 males who multiple witnesses stated had stabbed multiple people. There were 2 males, multiple witnesses stated had stabbed multiple people. With inside, the shopkeeper used self-defense and injured the suspect during this. The 2 suspects were taken to pillbox, and upon searching them, one of the suspects, he had 2 times bladed articles on him, so was arrested for this. After getting to the hospital bed, started running around and left pillbox on foot. The other male did not. Interesting. So, they're saying that he arrived on scene to cause of a stabbing. They saw multiple suspects was down on the ground, and as from what we could gather, after the suspect started the attack, multiple people in JD, he then attacked in self-defense. You were found in possession of 2 bladed articles. At any point were you put under arrest, or were you taken to the hospital for medical?
I was taken to the hospital.
Excuse me, pal. We're just gonna have to let him go at this time. There's so much shooting going on. We need needed elsewhere.
Yep. Are you dropping all charges?
Yeah, well, all charges. We're just gonna keep possession of the blades, but we're dropping.
We
all
have
charges.
we have
Yep,
units
that's
getting
completely fine.
Shot
Okay.
towards, so we need to head towards that. We'll let you guys out. Did your phone read just still on you? Gabriel? Good.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Fuck for that. Who knows? Wait, was it shots fired, Carl?
Yeah, there's armed officers getting shot right now.
Yeah. Who knows? Probably Billy Stakes, prick.
We'll go upstairs.
Which way do we go?
I don't go through the garage.
Oh right.
Got nothing to hide. Go through the front door.
No, There's an officer in a wheelchair.
I'll ask them to let us out. Hello there, are you able to let me and my client out, please?
Yeah, follow me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice one.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah.
I was going to get them to try and drop all the charges anyway because it was a he said, she said. You were stabbed, you had items on you after being downed. Anything could have been planted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they done nothing about the shooting.
Do you need a lift anywhere?
Probably back to Jewel Dragon. I think my car's there.
We can have a look. Just double. I don't think I've been to Jewel Dragon before.
It should be there.
Perfect. At least you're getting everything dropped. He's told me you're getting everything dropped, so if people try and get you later later date, you still got me as your lawyer and we can get everything dropped again.
Perfect. Still doesn't make sense how they said they had no shots fired, Cole.
Certain buildings may, you never know, be soundproofed.
Oh, right.
Or they might have also had a silencer.
Yeah, it's just to your left here.
Perfect. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Happy doing business with you. They're legal. That was like the easiest court case. That was the easiest court case. How are we going to do? But yeah, thank you again, Enter, for the raid. Thank you again, Crooks, for the raid. Or Crookie. We've been busy today. We've made money. We've won a court trial against a police officer, but the police that were found guilty to pay. Yeah. Are we going to have a crazy bus driver again? I don't think so. But that was absolutely great. We did good. We've got another court case coming up. I need to put this in a document, to be fair. Oh, it brought up my phone. I didn't mean to bring up my phone, but it did. File, new document. Brad Smith. And then I can move it later. Let me get a screenshot of it, so I've got a screenshot as well. Hello, LSJ.
It's Dr. Richard.
Oh, hello there.
I thought I'd your number saved. Interview's typed up and on the MTT.
Thank you very much.
No worries. If you need the recording, let me know.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, thank you very much.
Alright, no problem. I'll catch you later. Goodbye.
What do I need? By the PD, there was no PD around. That's great. So myself and Nova arrived to a call off Brad, saying he was down. Upon arriving to the call, we assessed the injuries of Brad and he had a through and through bullet wound, which we later packed and stitched up on scene. Brad was found next to a black in colour 2-door car, no show of make or model. When we asked Brad what happened, he said he was shot by the PD, but there was no PD around the area, scene or the scene of the scene or on the scene. Okay. Put some music on while we wait. Let me get the screenshot of that. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to aim for a week on Wednesday, which would be the 20th. Due to LSMS. There we go. What's the court case about? This court case or the last court case? Oh, and Samsung as well. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Norton as well there. We did well today. We did very well today with the court case. We had the court case early today. It'll be on the VOD. Started about 7. Civil case about a PD officer who's not medically trained. Has now been found culpable, which was basically guilty. The civil version of guilty, culpable of stuffing hair and dirty papers into the wounds of the client, who was not able to show up in court today, unknown to me why he wasn't able to, but through the court, so it was done. I just need to wait for the court person to come back now. The next court case that's going to be going on will be a week on Wednesday. This is going to be a civil case. We take time. We don't rush things. Even though RP, there is a process to rush things. I try and take it slow and do it as quick as I can. But obviously, it's Sunday now. Wednesday is when I'm going to put in the request for information. Should get them by Friday. That means it'll be ready for the next Sunday. It will give me a chance, once we've got all the information, to work out the prosecution strategy of this is how we prove that the PD has shot my client. My client has shown willingness to give a statement of what happened as well, and then we go from there. I need to write down. So we've now got the LFB statement. We're going to get the LSMS and the PD statements separately, which we'll put the request in on Wednesday for. But yeah, court's been good. We're doing well, doing very, very well. And we've got $500,000 in the bank, obviously. At least 3. I bet 95 of that's mine. Only 95,000 of that's mine. The rest of it's the clients, because of the 20% no win, no fee. But yeah. Set free. Perfect. My paperwork's up to date. My evidence submission is up to date. Can I rename this to LF type LFB 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 statement. Joint statement. There we go. LFB joint statement is that document. But yes, it has come that time where we find someone else to raid, even though we've had Cruxlot raid, we've had Sentimentalista raid, and we've had Samsung raid. It's become that time where we raid others. The court case was well. The court case we won. Hopefully the client comes back online so I can give him his payment. If nothing else comes of it, then we're good. I guess. But we will have to pay that money back at some point. Peachy is live, or live, as we know. So let's do a raid over to Liv. Liv's a great RPer. Liv does a PD officer. I think she's currently doing a civ character. She's got criminal characters and all that. But we'll go and say hello to Liv and enjoy the raid. I'll be next live Tuesday, which will be Trucking Tuesday. We'll be playing American Truck Simulator this week. Yeah. We'll be playing American Truck Simulator on Tuesday to do the rest of the Halloween drops. And then we'll be back on UG doing some more legal stuff on Wednesday. See you all then. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your night. And let's enjoy some Raid of Live.